takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy hide. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life, stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Monday, my friends. Alex, good to see you. Zach, welcome back. Jody Doc, welcome. AJ is in the house, good to see you, dude. Ben Rich, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Air Canada 08, welcome back. Jesse, good to see you. JJ, welcome. Goodmen, good to see you. Living on a Player, welcome back. Eric, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mr. Flyboy is in the house, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Greg Elwell's here. Good to see you, dude. Joe Sardo, welcome. MN Sports Fan, good to see you, dude. Mr. Strange, welcome back. Safe drive home, my friend. Hopefully you can join us sooner than later. Chris Clark, good to see you, man. Mr. Strange, I already got you. Welcome back. You'll be listening. Yes, exactly. Casper, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Aculus, welcome back. Andy, good to see you, dude. Leonard Grant, welcome. Generation Blowout, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're well. Tony Baldo's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Tom is here. Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Jordan's here. Welcome back. Fly Deck 11. Good to see you, my friend. Ken LeMay, welcome back. Captain Will's in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Tender DeBobo, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. Lincoln, welcome. Kieran, good to see you. Ian Newman, welcome back. Good to see you. Aduma, welcome. How are you, my friend? Have I ever been to Brampton? I have. Calvin, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. JR3000, welcome back. James Michael, good to see you. Welcome, 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 everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody had a great weekend. You're having a great start to your week. We are here with some Lufthansa ops today, going from Frankfurt up to Copenhagen. Looking forward to this one. Been a while since we've flown out of Frankfurt. We always love flying into Copenhagen. It's always a great time flying into Copenhagen. So today should be a great stream and a great day of flying. If you guys do want to join, please feel free. Jump on VATSIM. We are on the VATSIM network. It looks like we've got some ATC in Frankfurt. I'm not showing any ATC right now up in Copenhagen, but it might be a little bit early for that. So we'll wait and see. We've got ground, tower, and departure online here in Frankfurt. So at least we're going to be getting full ATC clearance out of Frankfurt, and we'll see if we pick up some clearance along the way. It should be a good one. Just booked your Across the Pond. Nice. Very cool, man. I get to book on Wednesday. Wednesday morning, I get to book my my slot time. So I will, fingers crossed, hopefully get a good slot. I'd like to go somewhere into Canada, either Montreal, Toronto. I don't know if I want to go all the way to Vancouver. That would be a crazy long haul, but I guess we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see, and then we're going to put a poll up, and we're going to let you guys decide what we're going to be flying. It's either going to be between the 777 or the 350. Those are going to be the two options for Across the Pond this year, and I'm going to leave it up to a community vote. I'll put it up on the YouTube channel. It won't be in a chat. I'll put it up on the YouTube channel, and I will let you guys decide what we're flying for across the pond, either the 777 or the A350, so it should be a good one. Nadya, welcome back, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Good to see Matthew. Welcome back as well. Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Enat, good to see you. Who else did I miss? Jack, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Gab, good to see you as well. Welcome back. Diabetic Lab, good to see you, man. CPDLC setup or not yet / ever. I think you mentioned it at one point. The carts are pretty good with it. They are. For me, CPDLC, I don't know. I still prefer like the old school way of just getting my clearance through a voice comm. I guess we could set up something for CPDLC, but yeah. Why not the Aerosoft A330? I don't know. We'll have to ask Garen to see if we can hear the APU in the cockpit, see if it's realistic or not. Retired firefighter, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Aviation Fanatic, welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well, man. Captain Zemp, good to see you, dude. Welcome. We have Nadya dropping another $31 donation. Nadya, huge enough floaties to you, my friend.
Queen of Veskies donated $30 Australian.
Your total up $239 on the month. Nadya, thank you very, very much for the continued support. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Queen of the Skies dropping the $31 donation. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate you. Is Garen still around? No. We have moved Garen. Garen is... Garen is now on a special little island where we like to send all of our YouTube fugitives. They're gone. CRJ for sure, 100% rated for long hauls. Yeah, the RJ, right? Yeah, that'd be a fun one. All right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're looking at, I think, an hour and 10 minutes. An hour right on the nose. An hour on the nose up to Copenhagen this afternoon. It should be a really good one. I'm looking forward to it, friends. So first things first, let's jump down here to the electronic flight bag. We'll go to our Fenix tab. We'll import our flight plan. Good. EDDF to Copenhagen. We've got 17 minutes. We're good. We've got about 50 passengers left to board. The cargo's already boarded, so we should be good to go. Let's go to our mass and balance tab today. We're going to load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Good. We've got 204 passengers on board, 3,060 kilos of cargo, and our block fuel for today, 6,800 tons of fuel, 6.8 tons of fuel, sorry. Looking good there, beautiful. Let's come down here to the McDo. We're going to hit the FMG tab, good. Going to go to the init ref. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get a little bit of brightness up here so I can see what I'm doing. That's great, good. Let's do our let's do our init request, good. Call sign today, DLH Lufthansa, what are we? 1 Victor X-ray. 1 Victor X-ray, and we'll throw that up into there. Good. We see EDDF to EKCH. Beautiful. That looks good to me. Let's go to our knit B page, and then we can send all of our weights and balances down. So we'll send that all down to the McDo. Good. We've got 68.6 on the zero fuel weight, 25.9 on the zero fuel weight. ATIS quickly. So our departure ATIS is ATIS information. ATIS is information Foxtrot. Looks like they're using 25 center and runway 18 for departure. I'm not quite sure what... I have 25 center planned, but I'm assuming they'll probably give us runway 18. So we'll go ahead and bring that in here.
GMC donated $50 Canadian.
This guy,
Gifting
man.
still screwed.
That is just what... There goes my water bottle. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC, with the $50 donation. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Mr. GMC. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. Unbelievably kind. If you guys are having problems, just refresh. I don't know. YouTube seems to be back to having problems. We were fine. We've been fine for actually quite a while since we've had any weird stuff. We had one yesterday on the arrival. But if you are having problems with YouTube, just refresh and it should resync itself. GMC, thank you very, very much, my friend. That is going to put you up to 300 smackaroons on the month. GMC, thank you very, very much, man. I really do appreciate you, buddy. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you. All right. Let's go and tune. Sorry, we have ATIS Foxtrot. We're going to keep that. We've got Foxtrot. Refresh 4 times now. I guess YouTube is being crappy today. Yeah. You haven't pissed off Rogers lately? No, I haven't. I don't even have Rogers. Thank goodness I don't have Rogers. All right. Ground is on 121855. So we'll tune to ground 121855. Good. We are with ground now. We'll let them know we have ATIS Foxtrot and we're looking to pick up IFR clearance. Frankfurt ground, very good evening. Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray ATIS Foxtrot IFR to Copenhagen, please.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray Erin, hello. Clear to Copenhagen, Maroon 7 Mike departure. Flight level route, climb via assist, flight level 70/2076.
All right. Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray is cleared into Copenhagen via the Maru 7 Mike departure. Initial climb flight level 70, squawking 2076.
1 Victor X-ray, correct. Lufthansa 45.
All right, beautiful. Readback is correct. Good. So let's come down here. We'll go to our flight plan page. We will go to EDDF. Good. We'll get that bugged up. Departures. That means we're departing on runway 18, and we have the Meru 7 Golf 7 Mike departure. Maybe not then. Okay. We'll go flight plan, erase, EDDF, departures. Maybe it is 25 center? 25 center, the Maru 7 Mike. Maru 7 Mike. Okay, so it is 25 center for departure. And we'll go ahead and insert that. Good. Into Copenhagen this evening. Let's grab a look and see what the winds are doing in Copenhagen. Winds are showing 150 at 9 knots. No significant change. 150 at 9 means we're probably landing on runway 22. I think that's what we have up here as well. So we'll go back here. Flights, approaches. We'll expect the ILS 22 left from Adobe, and we'll go ahead and add that to our route. Good. Looks good to me. Beautiful. So we'll come down here. We'll expect the ILS 22 left. Our arrival, our star, will be the Mona 4 Charlie arrival. Good. And then our approach vias, we just said it there. We want it via Adobe. I believe that's what we selected, right, chat? Yes, Adobe. So we'll select Adobe, and we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Looking good. Let's scroll through the flight plan. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Beautiful. That all looks good to me. I am happy with all of that. Great. All right. Let's go ahead and work on some performance numbers while we're doing all this. Let's get the EPU master start switch on. Come down here. We'll go to our departure tab here. 25 center dry. We're doing a flaps 1 departure. No off on. Sync load sheet. Sync live weather. And we'll calculate our V speeds. 61. That's a little bit weird. Let's go flaps 2. Sure. 52, 64, 64, 2/up 0.8. 54 on the flex. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. We'll go ahead and send all of that data down to the McDo. If we go to our perf page, you'll see all of those numbers are in. 52, 64, 64. And then we've got a flap retraction 154 slats at 206 and clean speed by 223. Beautiful. Everything looks good there, friends. Let's go back upstairs. Let's spool up the EPU. Let's jump back down here. We'll go over to our Fenix tab, ground services. We'll make sure that the doors are closed. Chocks and cones are removed. And we are looking good to go, friends. Initial climb, flight level 70, so we'll bug that up. We'll hit the magic barrow reference key there as well. Looking good. Looking good. Last thing we need here is our squawk code. 2076. 2076. We'll turn that on and reporting. Good. Beautiful. How do you get Navigraph charts to look that way? Mine look bland. I looked at the settings. What do you mean, Air Marshal? How to get charts to look what way? Like this? I think these are just standard charts. I have GSX doesn't show up. What doesn't show up? Sorry. Captain, how do you get the display screen at which gate says timeout chalks on? Probably because I have a custom GSX profile. You probably need a custom GSX profile in order for that to show. I believe that's what you need. So if you haven't done so, go over to flightsim.to and download the specific profile for the airports. All right, 204 plus 3 on the passenger count today. That all looks good to me. I'm happy with that. Good. APU is on and available. External power comes off. Fuel pumps go on. Red beacon light goes on. Passenger seatbelt sign goes on. And we'll go to GSX and we will prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. They should be closing the main left door here. There it goes. We'll also remove the GPU. We don't need that anymore. The aircraft is fully powered up. And we're essentially good to go here, friends. Guten Abend, Frankfurt. Yes. Guten Abend, Frankfurt.
Good evening.
Today the FSS E-Jets are 2024 compatible. Now custom FMS is the next one. Yeah. Like I said, man, I'll believe it when I see it. I don't wish them any ill will, but I'll believe it when I see it. At this point, they need to earn my respect back. Because it's just been, yeah. It's been far too long. Far too long. Went from Lynn to Frankfurt and Lufthansa 320, awful weather out of Milan, but very sunny in Frankfurt. Good news. Good news. Shadow Gallery, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. My charts have more color? I'm not sure, buddy. I am not sure. I haven't done anything special with Navigraph, so I'm not quite sure.
November 15.
What flight are you planning for the 350 on Thursday? Not sure yet, man. Probably some domestic U.S. ops. Area 2, November 7 South. I think we want to be west. Alright. We're just waiting for the Condor behind us, and then we'll get our push in.
Hello, push for approved, area 2.
Push for approved, area 2. Lufthansa 5, Sólríkt taxi.
Lufthansa 5.
Custom FMS, I've been waiting 84 years. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Lufthansa 7, Papa Juliet, squawk 2022, hold position, I call you back for pushback.
Copy the 2022 and Wilka.
An apron Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray also ready for push and start Alpha 28.
1 Victor X-ray, I call you back for pushback, traffic behind you.
No problem. You know what that means, right, friends? That means stretch it out while we're waiting for push. Let's go. It's always a mad dash to get out of here.
Condor 4305 negative, taxi via November 7 and November to holding point runway 18.
Oh, okay, copy that, taxiing via November 7 to holding point runway 18.
Lufthansa 560, taxi holding point runway 18 via November 7 and November.
Taxi to holding point runway 18 via correction to holding point 18 via November 7 and November, Lufthansa 560.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet, pushback is approved for area 3.
Hard stretch.
Pushback approved, 7 Papa Juliet.
I think we might be waiting a little bit, chat. Henry's playing with his bone. In case you didn't hear that. Massive crash in the background. JJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Dolphin, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back, buddy. Alright, we'll see which one of us called for push. Might have been this guy? I don't know, there's 5 of us all in a line here.
I'm going to turn on ground, 5839, radio check.
Jay, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Happy Monday, dude.
3839,
we are just waiting for our pushback clearance. We are all good to go. Dolphin, thanks so much, man. Welcome up into first class, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man.
Push in for approved area 2.
Push start approved area 2, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. Thank you. All right, park brake is released. Look at that. We're looking good, chat. We actually got out first.
November 560, that's
Nice.
November 7.
Get our block time turned on. We'll get the sounds turned up. We'll go engine mode selector to the start position. Confirm that our fuel pumps are online and everything looks good up there, which it does. Let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends.
Never mind.
Have I preloaded area 4? What's area 4? Oh. That's okay. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. I thought you were talking about like a new game or something, JJ. I was like, preloaded area 4? What game is this? Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Started late making dinner, but forgot how long it takes to boil water on my stove. Dinner will be late today. Ah. Hey, Cap, check the Discord on the image. Check the Discord on the image. Where? Alright, we're just going to... What we'll do is we'll stop the pushback right here. We'll just go stop here and complete pushback, and then we should be good.
And Alpha Bird 89 heavy with...
Alright, good. Park brake is on. Let's go ahead and spool up engine number 2.
Easy 1, Fox,
Diamond Mike, 10 months. Appreciate you, man. So just figured out how to use this. Good to see you, by amigo. Huge love floaties to you, Diamond Mike. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man.
And certain Firebird 829 corrections passed it. And Firebird 829, I saw it. Cleared, re-cleared, Mensch correction stands there. The broker to Mike departure. Flight en route, climb level 70, score 2103.
I thought if you boil water from hot water, it goes quicker.
Broker to Mike departure, initial climb 70, squawking 2103, flight time route, Firebird 829. Firebird 829, feedback correct.
Bypass pin removed.
Ground Lufthansa Cargo 843, ready to taxi 257.
Lufthansa Cargo.
843, taxi via November, 14 November, correction.
Salt and hot water? Yeah, that's what I always thought. Hot water starts to boil faster. Alrighty, 2 good engines. APU and APU bleed goes off. Good. Flap set position number 2 for takeoff. Ground spoilers are armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system is on and auto. Auto brakes over to max RTO. And we'll pop that to you. And then we're looking for a trim of up 0.8. So we'll set that up 0.8. Good. And back to there. We are good to go, friends. We'll let them know we're ready to taxi.
Fenix 9376 pushback approved, facing left.
Push approved, face left, FedEx 9376.
Apron Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray ready to taxi 25 center.
1 Victor X-ray taxi via November 7 Lima, hold short of Lima 5.
November 7 Lima hold short Lima 5 Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. Alright, park brake is off. Good. Let's go ahead and zoom in here. So they gave us November 7 to Lima, hold short Lima 5. Right here. Good.
Okay, give way to the Airbus on Lima and then continue on Lima 843.
Lufthansa 560, Tower 124, FF5, bye-bye.
124, FF5, Lufthansa 560, bye-bye, thanks for the service.
Confirm 7 Papa Juliet ready for taxi?
Affirm, we're ready.
7 Papa Juliet taxi via November 8, hold short of Lima.
November 8, hold short of Lima, 7 Papa Juliet.
Alright, looking good, friends.
Afternoon, Lufthansa on Bravo.
Looking good.
Lufthansa 1 Bravo, Erin, go ahead.
We get issue on board and request for sensor Alpha T4.
Lufthansa 1 Bravo, after crossing A321, crossing left to right, pushback approved, area 4.
After passing A321, pushback area 4.
Looking good. So out November 7. We're over here. Out November 7. Then we go
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, taxi November 7, hold short of Lima.
November 7, we'll hold short Lima, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. All right, so November 7, and we're going to hold short Lima, which is right here.
And Lufthansa 824 from Erin, hello, I call you back for pushback traffic. Next to your pushing, also back. Also pushback.
Frankfurt, Erin, gute Lufthansa.
We'll get our nose light over to taxi. Good.
Request clearance to Zurich.
Lufthansa 2 Victor X-ray, Frankfurt, Erin, hello. Clear Zurich, Aniki to Lima departure.
Alright, and I think we're just going to hold short right here.
Clear Zurich, Aniki to Lima, where's it 4000, score 4000, Lufthansa 2 Victor X-ray.
Correct.
We'll hold short right here.
Confirm November 8 and hold short of Lima, or are we cleared onto Lima?
Confirm Juliet November 8, hold short of Lima.
Roger, hold short, thanks.
Lufthansa 5 Tango Uniform Tower 124855, bye-bye.
Hello, the weather watch at Copenhagen is good. Just took off from there. Have a nice flight with holds for 30 minutes. Hopefully not. Was there ATC for you, Michael? Oh, first YouTube crash of the day.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet, give way to MD11 on Lima, crossing right to left thereafter, continue taxi via Lima, hold short of Lima 5.
Give way to heavy MD11, then after he goes, we'll turn left on Lima, hold short of Lima 5 for Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet.
Easy 1 Foxtrot, holding short Lima 5.
That's November 5, Easy 1 Foxtrot, but no problem, taxi via Lima, position Victor 108.
Taxi via Lima to Sun Victor 108. Easy 1
Lufthansa cargo. Tom? Is that you?
Also, sorry, did you say this is November?
You are holding short at November 5 at the moment. Lima 5 is in front of you, but no problem, continue via Lima.
Right, and then we're holding short Lima, which is right here. I messed that up. This is November 7 and short Lima.
Lufthansa 2 Victor X-ray, stand Alpha 13, request push and start.
There we go.
Lufthansa 2 Victor X-ray, push and start approved, area 1.
Push and start approved, and area 1, Lufthansa 2 Victor X-ray.
Ooh, a fellow Lufthansa 321.
FedEx 9376, request taxi.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, taxi via, after A321, taxi via Lima.
Daggy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yes, plenty of holds.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, taxi left on Lima, hold short of Lima 5.
Left Lima, hold short Lima 5, Lufthansa 1, Victor X-ray.
FedEx 9376, taxi 2, holding point runway 18.
Flight time,
North,
1 hour.
November 17, it's November.
Takeoff config test is normal. Good.
Runway 18, correction, holding for it. Runway 18 via November North, November 17, November, FedEx 9376.
Correct, contact tower 124855, bye-bye.
124855 for tower. Maybe it's just me, but I think that the Yellowtail Lufthansa looked a lot better than the new livery. I liked the old livery as well. I like the new livery.
Cargo 843.
I think all of their liveries look really good, to be honest with you.
Juliet, follow the company in front of you.
Oh, follow on, 7 Papa Juliet.
1 Victor X-ray, follow the company in front of you.
Follow the company in front, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray.
Lufthansa Cargo 843, contact tower 118780, bye-bye.
118780, Lufthansa Cargo 843, see ya.
7 Papa Juliet, same for you, tower 118780, bye-bye.
11878, have a good day, 7 Papa Juliet.
1 Victor X-ray, same for you, tower 18780, bye-bye.
18780, thanks for ATC, bye-bye.
FedEx 937.
Lufthansa 5 Tango Uniform identified, contact line radar 136, decimal 130, roger. 136, 1 Lufthansa 5 Tango Uniform, ciao.
Tower Lufthansa Cargo 843, taxiing Lima.
Lufthansa Cargo 843, Frankfurt Tower, hello. Via Lima 3, line up at weight, runway 25 center.
Line up at weight 25 center, Lima 3, Lufthansa
Such
Cargo
beautiful
843.
scenery, man. One thing everyone agrees is that the new Korean livery, it's just Korean went from such like an iconic livery to like one that's easily forgettable, I think. That's the big thing with the Korean Air. I still like it, but yeah, their old livery was fantastic. I think we can all agree with that one. Can you turn the cabin on and off in the Fenix airplanes? You can, yes. It's in the tablet. You go to SIM settings in cabin, and there's a little toggle on or off. Swift Moon, mine stutters with a 4090. Do you have your settings maybe a little bit too high, Nadya? It's the only thing I can think of.
FedEx 9 or 376.
I run mine on the high-end preset, and I still think it looks quite good.
76 Frankfurt Tower, good day, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots.
The mostly green old Aer Lingus was good. Yes, that's a good one as well. Personally, never liked the shade of blue of the old one, of Lufthansa, or the Korean Air. The Pepsi blue.
Wings 8 Romeo Lima, taxi by Mike. Mike 30, hold shot of Cat 2, holding point runway 25 center.
Hi, Henry.
Mike 30, hold shot of Cat 2, holding point runway 25 center, here, wings 8 Romeo Lima.
JR, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Yeah, the Korean Air. Yeah, the Pepsi 747-400 was like the classic. Rajat, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. The ITA Blue, yeah, ITA Airways is very nice with that new livery. I do agree. It's like a metallic blue. It's very nice. Looks like you're falling behind company traffic. Nah, we're fine, man. There's no rush to get to the end of the runway to hold short.
Cargo 843, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 25 center, clear for takeoff.
I mean, we're going 50 knots, plenty.
Lufthansa Cargo 843.
Want to start an argument? Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay? Yay. Big yay.
Frankfurt Tower, hello, Lufthansa Papa Juliet, short Lima 325 center.
Racing to the red light. Exactly. No need to race all the way down there.
9 behind, departing in the 11 behind for 25.
We are using the IE engine, so we'll slowly start to spool it up too. Old Cathay? I don't know if I remember the old Cathay.
136.130.
136.130, FedEx 9376.
La Compagnie? Are they still around? They do have a nice livery.
You're wings 8 Romeo Lima, that's the wrong direction. Continue via Mike.
Sonny, what's up, my
Mike
friend?
8,
Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Wings 8 Romeo Lima, sorry, Mike, continue via Mike 8, hold short of 25 center, wings 8 Romeo Lima.
What about the old Southwest, like the Desert Gold? Those are nice liveries as well. Sonny, 67 months. Huge enough floaties to you, man. So shit has been busy for me recently. It's a good thing, though. That's a good thing. Busy is good. It means you're staying out of trouble. Busy is good. Alright, park brakes on. We'll watch the company A321 depart in front of us.
1201.
How do you find the new Royal Jordanian livery? I don't know if I've seen their new livery. Their old livery was nice. You do some Air Canada ops from Halifax to London, like London, England? Oh yeah, that's not very fun, Sonny. Sorry to hear that. Hey Kyle, what are your thoughts on the iFly Max? Would you say it's up to PMDG standard? Yes, absolutely, Evie. Absolutely. Fantastic aircraft. A lot of fun to fly. A lot of fun. Old United versus current. I like the old one, like the Continental merger livery. It's probably my favorite. Probably my favorite United livery. God, this airport uses so much VRAM when you're switching around your views. There's the company A321 go for Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, via Lima 3, line up and wait runway 25 center.
By Lima 3, line up and wait 25 center, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. Alrighty, landing lights are on, runway turnoff, strobes, wings, nose light to takeoff, good. ECAM memo is showing no blue. Ready to go here, friends. Visheth, huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel, my amigo. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. 45 months. Thanks for the continued support, man. Appreciate you. A baby Boeing Flight 736 with Air Algeria would be amazing. I don't even have the 737-600. I never bought that variant. I have the 7, the 8, and the 9. I never bought the 6. Is the Windwing FCU compatible with the iFly Max? 25 center cleared for takeoff. Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. I think so. That's the autopilot panel, right? I believe that they just pushed an update to make it compatible with the iFly products. So yes, I do believe that you can use it. All right, friends. Yoke cam comes on. Sounds will go up. And let's go flying, shall we? Throttle's up to about 40%. Good. Slight nose down pressure on our side stick. Good. Chrono's on. Let's go flying. Manflex 54 SRS runway auto thrust bleu. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. .100 knots for neutral. V1. Rotate. She's just wanted to like lurch off there. Positive rate, gear up. Goodbye, Frankfurt. Beautiful. 120-155. Thank you for the ATC. Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray.
Lufthansa 1 Bravo, with 2 degrees, 4 knots, runway 25 center, clear for takeoff.
Alright, throttles to climb.
Landing at low, Lufthansa 2002, passing 135 level, descending fast to 100.
2002, langen Radar, hello, identify information, Golf, expect island, 25
And lights, and disarm.
Lufthansa 6, Romeo Kilo Slash Landing 280, cleared island, Yankee 25 right. Heading 280, with a speed of 2 hours, Yankee 285.
Thank you, Radar. Very good evening. Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, 4000, climbing flight level 70.
5000, H1006, correct? Was the other one calling in?
That's Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, 4600, climbing flight level 70.
What's that? First number, fifth number, climb to flight level 130.
130, 7 Papa Juliet.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, land radar, hello, identified, climb to flight level 130.
Climb flight level 130, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. Alright, 130 is in.
Contact landing radar on 124 decimal 730.
350 is cruise. Good.
Cargo 8 left.
Standard barrel pressure. Flaps are 1.
Guitar 108, langen radar, hallo, ident.
And slat retraction is coming. And we're supposed to be clean by 223. There's slat retraction. And there's 220, flaps clean.
Long radar, hello, Lufthansa Bravo, passing 2,500 feet.
First Lufthansa 301, contact Frankfurt Tower on 118.780.
Tower 1870, Lufthansa 301, vielen ciao.
Maintain our speed restriction, 230 knots.
7 Papa Juliet, contact Langenrada on 124.730.
124.730, Lufthansa Papa Juliet.
Alright, and autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Let's enjoy some views. Bring those sounds down just a little bit.
United 58, negative. I call you.
It's weird, Sid, that you're flying. Would have looked better if you could have given you right direct after departure. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why they do it. It's probably a noise abatement, to be honest with you.
can descend with a rate of 1,500 or greater.
They take you out around the city to build some altitude, and then kind of back around. Don't forget, we're flying in Europe, so the SIDS and stars are... You need a PhD just to figure those bad boys out. Real weather? Yep, this is real weather, real time. Real weather, real time. Alright, we're through our 230 knot speed restriction. Speed is climbing. And we're about to be 10,000 feet, so we'll get the landing lights off. And we can release the cabin as well. There's 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. Seatbelt signs are off as well. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. Good morning, Kappa. Excited. I'm going to Jamaica at the start of July. Delta 319 from Omaha to Atlanta, then a 321 to land in Montego Bay. Nice. Very cool, man. Well, enjoy your trip. Jamaica is reasons. Isn't the sim like 10-15 minutes behind real life weather? Yeah, it is. Only when there's like a weather change though, James, but yes. It is usually running about 15-20 minutes behind real world. Like when a real world ATIS is published, it takes about 10 or 15 minutes. I can see that John Wayne has a complicated noise abatement like that. It does, yeah. It's good weather here in Germany today, close to summer. It is. Very excited. Very excited. I don't know if there is further ATC through the climb. I guess we'll wait and see. Climbing through 1,500 for 13,000, flight level 130. James, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Lufthansa 1, Victor X-ray, contact Langenrada on 124.730.
124.730 for Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. Thank you. Bye bye.
United 58, reduce speed.
Lufthansa 9, Yankee, hello, identified.
Landing radar, very good evening. Lufthansa 1 Victor X-way 12,500, climbing flight level 130.
Lufthansa 1, Victor X-ray, Langen, hello, identified. Climb flight level 260, I'll call you back for higher.
Climb for level 260, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. Do you use map enhancement packs? I do not, no. Everything that you see here is all default flight simulator. There's the airport. Absolutely massive footprint of Frankfurt Airport. And there's the downtown city. I think that's why they get you to go out that way. Avoid the downtown sector. Definitely a noise abatement departure, for sure. United 75 out of John Wayne. Do they even fly the 75 out of there? That'd be pretty crazy. YouTube crashed more than a Captain Canada Open St. Bart's Landing Challenge. Uh-oh. I've only had one crash so far. Knock on wood. One. Did he give me 2.6 or 2.70? Roll the tapes. I thought he gave me 2.7. He might have given me 2.6. 17 and sunny in Montreal today. Yeah, it's very nice. I took Henry for a nice big walk this morning. It was really nice out. Again, sweating my ass off. I need to stop going out with a jacket and just go out with like a sweatshirt.
Thank you, 171
Sleepy Mike. That's interesting. With a picture of Mickety Mike as your profile picture. Nice. 260. Okay, thank you. John Wayne to Denver and United 7.5. Did that in 2011 after Disneyland. I wonder if they're still using that airplane on that routing. Do you have the freeware EDDF or the payware? I have the payware. You can put exclamation point scenery, Terrence, always in chat. Flight Streamer, how are you, my friend? Welcome back, dude. Good to see you. Hope you are well, amigo. Alright, climbing through 1-7. I don't know if we can see Frankfurt anymore. We kind of can, off the right wing. They'll get your ground in 2020 and mine in 2024, and I don't know which is better from like 20k feet above. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends where you're flying as well, right, Michael? It really depends where you're flying. They deal with retirement plans. They plan on moving all of their A321 Neos by the end of the decade. Interesting. I think Air Canada is supposed to start getting their A321 soon. Great to see you as well, man. Wish I could fly during the day with EU VATSIM, but because of work I can't. That sucks. Yeah, European ATC is fantastic. They really do a great job, especially the German ATC. It's incredible, man. Langen radar. I remember being so nervous flying over in Germany the first couple times that I did it, just because of how serious and how quickly they are with the ATC over here. Is 2.6 our cruise? No, we're going up to 3.5. He said he would give us higher when he can, so. Still learning how to understand VATSIM. I mean, your best friend is going to be writing everything down. You know, if you've got the notepad on your client, it's a great way to write everything down. So that was our departure clearance, the 7 Mike departure, initial climb, flight level 70, squawk code 2076, and then our taxi instructions, November 7, Lima, Lima 5. Writing things down is going to be the easiest way for you to remember them. And I think it's good, practice as well to write everything down, you know? Captain Zaid, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. No CPDLC. I don't use CPDLC. You could use CPDLC. Yeah, I love the little client because it has the notepad built into it. Alternatively, if you don't like writing it down like this, you can always throw, you know, you could always grab the Microsoft notepad. You could have it a little bit bigger on your second monitor. But I find just writing everything down. Proceed direct Napsu, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. Natsu. Insert. Good. Yeah, so I mean, ATIS Foxtrot, 7 Mike departure, flight level 70, squawk code, and then taxi instructions. Super simple, super easy. And I feel like once you get yourself into, the habit of writing everything down, it's just going to become so much easier. You could always do pen and paper as well. I mean, you could go and get a nice little, pilots have what's called a knee board. I have one somewhere. You can get a knee board, and it's basically just it's like a little flat area, and you strap it on your leg, and you sit there, and it makes it perfect so you can like write on your leg just like this. Cargo pilot, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You're lucky you're coming into the right-hand side at 22 left. I did BLL CPH in the 330 Sun class. The star decided to do a mini loop, but only arrived 30 seconds to a minute late. That's not bad. Using the Winwing FCU? Yes. Wait, Winwing FCU? Sorry, I always get confused. I have the mini cockpit FCU with the Winwing MICDU. Yes. I tried to reach out to Winwing. I sent them a couple emails to see if I could showcase some of their products and stuff, but no dice. I never heard back from them. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to meet with them at the expo because I was there with Thrustmaster, and I wasn't able to mosey my way over to introduce myself to the team over at Winwing, but I did send them an email. Yeah. Conflict of interest? When I'm at an event, yes. Definitely some conflict of interest, for sure. Yeah. You should talk to Max in June. Yeah, we'll do. We'll do. Like I said, I've sent out a couple emails via, like, their contact me. Advisory 1228, thanks for ATC. Have a great evening. Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. All right, 122.8 for us, and further climb, which means we go up to flight level 350. And there we go, friends. Continue the climb up out of Frankfurt, on our way. So you're flying in Germany, proud of you. Wunderbar. I love flying in Germany, man. I love flying in Germany. I wanted to fly the RJ here last week, but I gotta be honest with you, I'm not too pleased with the RJ update. By the way, next time you're in Toronto, we should go fly a DA-40. Sounds good, man. I haven't been in a DA-40 since my buddy was doing training. I love those little planes, man. The little glass bubble cockpit. Fantastic views out there. What flight are you planning for across the pond? Not sure yet, Gringo. I'm going to take whatever's available, to be honest with you. Take care, Sleepy Mike. Fly DA-40 at Waterloo. Nice, very cool. Hey, man, if you ever want to go for a cross-country, let me know, Flight Streamer. Let me know, man. I'll meet you up at Ottawa. No problem. Can you fly to Bremen? It's a small airport near the North Sea, like 20 minutes from Hamburg. We've flown there plenty of times, Cargo Pilot. Yeah. I have great scenery for Bremen. I have great scenery for Hamburg, as you mentioned. I have a lot of good scenery here in Germany. Yep. Cap, how do you make custom overlays in Sim Toolkit Pro? It's a little bit of a pain in the ass to shunt it. There's no, like, easy way to do it. You just gotta, like, play with it and get it to do what you want it to do. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Flew to Ottawa a few times. Nice. Very cool, man. Could always go to Rockcliffe. Could always go to Gatineau. Probably cheaper landing fees. Hamburg departure is cool. Straight over the... I'm not even going to try and say that, James, but yeah. Ottawa's so scenic. It is, man. You got the Gatineau Hills. You got the Ottawa River. You got the downtown sector. It is a nice approach. Flew to Rockcliffe 2, no landing fees, but YOW is actually very cheap. Is it? That's good news then. Senators beat the Flyers yesterday just barely. Yeah, they beat them in overtime. Ottawa, they had 8 of their regulars not dressed for the stream. Toronto's like 1K. Jesus. That's crazy. Hey Cap, what aircraft and route you hoping for across the pond? Somewhere into Montreal or Toronto. Those are the arrivals that I would like to get. Obviously, flying Canada. And then we're going to choose... I'm going to let you guys choose between the 350 or the 777 when we fly for across the pond. What's your time to pick a slot? Mine is the last day on the 18th, so I'm not going to get anything good. Mine is on the 16th, Vine, on Wednesday. The 16th at like 1700 Zulu or something. Is it too late to put in for across the pond? I think so, Tom. I think everybody that's expressed interest has already had their email sent out. Your slot's on the 17th? I mean, to be fair, Flight Streamer, the last 2 years that I've tried to do cross the pond, I've been on the last day as well. And it is very slim pickings. Very slim pickings when you get that last day, the 17th or the 18th to book. You might still find something, and don't forget, guys, just because somebody has booked a slot, they have to confirm that slot a day before the event. I think it's like 24 or 48 hours before the event. You have to confirm your booking slot. And if people don't confirm their booking slot, the slots get opened again. So a lot of people jump on it and they book a slot, but actually they're not there, so... So there definitely are some last-minute openings every year. And I've been fortunate enough to have an amazing community. And I think it was Skyworker last time that gave us his slot, I think. I think it was Skyworker and I that traded slots, and he got a really good slot time. Hopefully I won't crash the Nat track again. I don't have faith. I don't have faith. Yeah, people always forget that you have to confirm. I think it's is it 24 or 48 hours? But you don't get to choose your route? Well, you potentially can, Tom. Again, it just depends. Actually, no, you're probably right. Pardon me. If someone doesn't confirm their booking, yeah, only that specific slot would open. Across the Pond is fun. It's become a lot more mainstreamed over the last, I would say, 2 or 3 years. It used to be an absolute shit show. I used to basically avoid Cross the Pond up until a couple years ago when they started making things a little bit more streamlined. Before it was an absolute cluster. Like, I don't know if you guys remember Cross the Pond like 4 years ago. You'd be sitting on the end of the runway for an hour and a half. Like, it was not very well coordinated. But they've since changed that. And they've done a really good job with the booking of the slot times and making sure there's only X amount of aircraft at X amount of time. I've never been their cargo pilot, no. The only time I was in Germany, I was too young to remember. I was a wee little Captain Canada. I think I was 5 or 7 years old, somewhere around there. But I have not been to Germany since. I have family in Germany as well. He was first officer Canada. I don't even know if I had first officer status back then. Heathrow departures were fun on Cross the Pond when I recall watching. How long was it? 2 hours before airborne? Yeah, I mean, if you can, avoid London Heathrow, obviously. There's always like 2 to 4 major airports that they do for every Cross the Pond, and I tend to avoid if I can. Bidding on the 18th at 20:55 Zulu. I'm sure subpar routes even by then. Yeah. I wonder why I got such a decent slot this year round. Lufthansa. Now the question is, do we have any ATC in Copenhagen? Do we, chat? That's the real question here. Do we have ATC in Copenhagen? Looks like we do. Yes, it looks like we do. Very good. I think. Copenhagen control. Yes. Okay. Good. We might actually go through, I think this is like Langen radar or something. Bremen radar. We're going to cut through Bremen. Somewhat soonish, actually. Within the next 15 minutes, we should be in Bremen airspace. So where are you flying on Cross the Pond? Haven't booked my slot yet, James. I'm not quite sure, man. I'm not quite sure. Got to fly the 350 this year. We're going to leave it up to the community, man. We're going to vote between the 350 or the 350, sorry, the 777. I'm going to let the community vote on that one. Burner, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Couldn't finish the flight last year. The game kept crashing. So hopefully I can complete it and get better slots in the future. Fingers crossed, Skyworker. I know you hooked us up. I don't think... Was it last year's Cross the Pond? One of them, you hooked us up with your slot. And that helped tremendously. Bremen ATC Raider always says Moin, Northern for hello, so be prepared. Got you. I got you. Alrighty. We have reached cruise altitude. Going to bump up our cost index slightly to 15, which should give us Mach 7.8 on the cruise. It was 2 years ago already, Skyworker? Jesus, man. Hey, Cap, I rewatched your whole stream last night and yesterday while after Gorilla Finger was locked in. Nice, Jason. Good to see you, man. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you were well. 144 miles to cruise, friends. And that's where we're cruising up to. We'll get some tunes on while we're sitting here and waiting for ATC to log on. If you mind taking off at 11:01 Zulu, what time is that for me, Fuber? I'm trying to get it as close to normal stream time as possible. Hey, Gap, just picked up the DT770s Pro. I remember, Ed, right, you think you've got those too? I have to say they sound really nice. Yeah, they're my favorite, Koner. Yeah. What, cabin light on? No, it's not. It's because I have the cabin turned off. If I turn the cabin on, this view becomes a little bit more realistic. There you go. By the way, Cap, pineapple does not belong on pizza. Hey now. Yes, it does. Eastern time is Zulu -5. Yeah, so that would be like 6 a.m. for me. Yeah, no. There are no slot times around normal time. They range from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. All right, well, I'm going to be trying to get a 10 a.m. slot as late as I possibly can. That's what I'll be doing. Barcelona YYZ 777 wins. That's Air Canada 777 route. That could be a good one. Yeah. Spliff Jam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Welcome, my friend. All right, Trot, stretch it out. Hey, there you go, Reggie. Air Canada toothpaste 777-200 would be nice because PMGG 200 is coming soon. You think it'll be out before Cross the Pond? It'd be cool to have the 200 for Cross the Pond. Correct, AJ. Very correct. It has to have something that cuts the sweet. So, hot peppers, jalapenos. Yeah. Hey, Cap, can you fly the Concorde? No. Was never really into the Concorde, to be honest with you. I never got into flying the Concorde. What time is 17:05 Eastern? Well, -5. Remember to take into consideration daylight savings time. Eastern is -4 now. Okay. PMDG's community Discord, the 200 is going to be around April 16th to 29th, so it could be before Cross the Pond. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully I get early access to it like I did the freighter. It's stretch 30. Exactly. It's stretch o'clock somewhere. I have no clue, Kev. That is a question for the Air Canada website. Hey Gap, I know you don't like the Concorde, but I'm proud of myself for learning how to do a successful flight from London Heathrow to JFK in a record of 2 hours and 37 minutes. Damn. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Maybe one day you'll convince me to fly the Concorde, but do we even have a decent Concorde for Microsoft? I know there's one for X-Plane, but can't wait to compare the flight factor in the PMG because the flight factor 200 aircraft is very good. I mean, what are we comparing them about? I think it would make more sense if we had another 777 in Microsoft to compare it to. Cap, can you only fly the airport that's on the list for Cross the Pond? Correct, Terrence, yes. Fly with Falco, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yes, you can't take the Concorde for Cross the Pond. That is correct. You are not allowed. The Captain Sim 777. Oh, yes. Fantastic product. Fantastic product. $19.93. I think that's our next frequency. 1993. We'll wait for him to give us a ping. Doing well, Falco. Can't complain, man. Can't complain. Had a good week flying the Airbus around. Airbus 320 family around this week. We're going to be in the A350 next week, so it should be a lot of fun. Cap, if you're a burglar and you could steal something to inconvenience the person, what would you steal? I'd steal their microwave plate. Jesus. I have no clue, man. I've never thought about it that way. Balancing fuel in the Concorde's 1,000-pound fuel tank would be epic. It'd be pretty wild. What do you think for the long haul on Saturday? I'm not sure yet. Don't know, man. Have not really decided. So 10 ops from Leipzig after I arrive at Frankfurt tomorrow. Sounds fun. That sounds fun. München to JFK. It's a decent one. EGR, good to see you, my friend, from Antalya Tower in real life. Good to see you, man. We need to fly back into Antalya. It's been a little bit since we've been there. We definitely need to go back. Will you stream on Easter? That's this weekend, right? Yes. I might have a dinner on Sunday, but I'm not sure yet. PC power cable is a good one. Oof, dude, that would, yeah. That would be upsetting. Somebody stole your PC power cable. Oh, dude. How long of a flight do you want for Saturday? Probably between like 6 and 8 hours. The usual. Missed a time frame for Cross the Pond. For some reason, I thought it was the 15th. Oh, well. I guess I'll see if I can snag a public slot. There you go. Steal the air fryer. Ooh. I haven't used my air fryer all that much lately, to be honest with you. But that is a good one. UK to Australia, long haul at 100k subs? We'll see, man. We'll see. I would steal all of Cap's lighters. Oh, no. 747-200 for Cross the Pond? No. No way. It would take me 6 years to get that thing off the runway. Even pushed back. Still got Biscoffs? I do. I still have a pack of XL Biscoffs right here beside me. Unopened. Would you like a Biscoff? What are we stealing? Somebody asked me if you could burglarize anybody's house, what would you steal? What would be the only one item you would steal? So now chat's coming up with a bunch of ideas. I'd steal the Biscoffs. Don't touch my Biscoffs. I'd steal their headphones or AirPods. Jesus. I only steal hearts and panties. There you go, Reggie. There you go. could be one, Aviation Fanatic, yeah. Wait, didn't we decide we were going to do Dubai to Hong Kong in the 350? I think we already... Didn't we decide this the other day? I think we're doing Dubai, Hong Kong on Saturday. I'm pretty sure we already locked this one in. Dubai to Hong Kong. Yeah, I think it's already been locked in, chat. Cathay 350 or Emirates 350. I'd steal the leftovers. Steal their cold pizza. I'm not a fan of cold pizza, to be honest with you. Now, pizza reheated in the air fryer, magical. Absolutely magical. Ooh, a little bit bumpy. All right, we are 49 miles from top of descent. So let's start throwing in some descent information, shall we, chat? A little bit bumpy up here as well. Now, we're in his airspace. We haven't got the ping yet. I guess maybe we're just skirting the outskirts, so he hasn't decided to give us a call, but we'll see. All right, Copenhagen arrivals, winds 160 at 10. That'll be a nice quartering crosswind arrival, chat. 160 at 10, good. QNH 1011, good. Temperature is showing 10 degrees, very nice. And we need to get our minimums for the ILS 22 left. ILS 208 on the barrow. 208. Barrel minimums. Set and selected. Beautiful. All right, approach phase has been set. We are 41 miles from top of drop, friends. 41 miles. I like Henry for a 4090 idea. Nope, he's worth more than that. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look at him. The little sleeping baby boy, Henry. Henry? What are you doing? Oh, sleeping boy. Oh, big sleepy boy, Henry. For a 5090? No. Nope. How was the weekend, Cap? Excited for Demidov debut tonight? I'm going to watch the game tonight. Yeah, I mean, Montreal wins and they're in. If they lose, it becomes a very spicy last-minute race. Big game for Montreal tonight. Can I pet that dog? How do I find all this info to input to descent without Navigraph? You can go on VATSIM. Like if you're flying on VATSIM, you can also just go to Google. You just go to Google and type in the METAR report. You know, I don't want to talk about it. 9 years, baby. 9 years. You better hope they pull some miracles in the off season. Yeah, how long of a flight was that, Aviation Fanatic, again? So y'all officially in the playoffs? Yeah, Ottawa's been in the playoffs for about a week or two now. Yeah, we made it in last week. Frame Gen when turned on keeps flickering when moving the camera. Any idea how to fix this? You're going to have to turn some settings down, Deshaun. You're using too much VRAM, and that's why it's flickering. You are exceeding your VRAM usage. Montreal win tonight or Columbus lost? Yes, correct. Is Columbus playing tonight as well? No, I don't think so. I think they played last night. About 3 hours, depends on wins. Okay, that could be a good Monday stream. You're just going to have to keep reminding me, Aviation Fanatic. All right, 20 miles till descent, friends. I think we'll finally get an expansion team in Houston. I don't know how that would work, but maybe. I think they whipped the Cap 7-0. That was the other day. They did win last night again 4-1. Yeah. Can I redeem 500 points for Captain Canada keychain? I wish. Senators beat the Flyers yesterday by 1 point. Yes, it was in overtime, James. But I would also like to point out that the Ottawa Senators did not dress 8 of their usual starters. So it was more like an AHL team for the Ottawa Senators last night. And we started our backup goalie. Did you ever get a response from Thrustmaster? Nothing yet, Rydog. Nothing yet, man. It's very weird, to say the least. Very weird. It's looking like it's going to be the Battle of Ontario first round, so Ottawa, Toronto, and the Battle of Florida, the Panthers and Lightning, which is going to be crazy. What's the issue with Thrustmaster? I still don't have a contract for this year, and we're 4.5 months into the year already. Have about 200 hours in G aircraft and Microsoft. I'm thinking of dipping my toes into some airliners. Was a good beginner airliner to start with, and are there any good regional liners? Patrick, welcome aboard. As far as regionals go, not really, not yet. We still have our hopes up that the Aerosoft CRJ after the flight model update will be respectable. Don't hold your breath, though. Other than that, I guess it comes down to, what do you want to learn? Do you want to learn Boeing or do you want to learn Airbus? Jumping in, like, Airbus is pretty straightforward, but it's learning the Airbus isms, like the push and the pull, that type of stuff. Yeah. You'd have to decide which one you wanted to do on that one. Alright, sorry, our descent comes down. I'm just going to descend flight level 90 at first. Alright, we'll descend now. We'll get the seatbelt signs back on. We got a company message. I don't think we're running behind, but you never know. Lufthansa ops. Nope, we're on time. Good. Sweet. Yeah, so really, Patrick, it just depends. There's some great Airbuses for the sim. There's some great Boeings for the sim. It just depends on which you want to learn. That's it. November Sierra Echo 8776. Please contact me on 122.8. My response? Lol. Oh, some of you guys. Pretty funny, guys. Pretty funny. Pretty funny, guys. That was a good one, actually. I haven't had one of those in a while. That was a pretty good one. I genuinely thought we were about to, I genuinely thought that was like Copenhagen Control or somebody calling us. Do you still remember the Jar Design 320? How could I forget the Jar Design 320? The Jar Design 320 was my first step into an Airbus cockpit. Other than that, I used to use like freeware FSX planes and stuff like that, which is pretty crazy. You've already got holds? I hope not. I don't know. Chat, how do we do holds on this plane? This is probably something I should know how to do. Don't we have to, like, we would, like, select a, like, waypoint? It would be, like, Monac, and then we'd have to do, like, a hold or whatever, and then we would choose left or right turns, right? I think that's how you do it. Hold at OLPIB as published, so be prepared. We're gonna go prepare. Where is hold at OLPIP? Alright, there's our hold. So let's pretend like we're gonna work this out, all right? So there's OLPIP. So we would select it, we would press hold, and then our inbound course would be 030, right? That would be our inbound course, 030. I think. See, I'm learning, chat. Somewhat learning. Alright. Well, we'll see what they want us to do. We just got the contact me, so we'll give them a call. 1955. Who is this? 1955. This is Copenhagen Control. Copenhagen Control, very good evening. Lufthansa 1, Victor X-ray, flight level 260 descending.
Lufthansa 1, Victor X-ray, Copenhagen, identified, cleared inbound Copenhagen, Monarch 4, Charlie, arrival. Hold over all PIP as published, descend flight level 170.
Right, cleared the Mona 4 Charlie arrival. We will hold as published at OLPIB 170, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. All right, well, there it is, friends. So OLPIB, hold, inbound course was 030, insert, and right turn insert. All right, there we go. So hold as published, and there's our hold right there, friends. There's our hold at OLPIB.
Descend flight level 140.
And we're descending 170. Good.
Descend flight level 150.
Captain, for flying with you today. I want to do a long haul. I'm thinking London Heathrow to Boston, British 380.
Descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. About Thrustmaster, my yoke only works properly. I keep both throttles at a minimum on yoke. If I raise them even little, the plane starts pulling out of nowhere. So Camp, what I would do is I would disable those. Disable them as whatever you use them for, throttle or whatever. Disable those little things in the front.
Lufthansa 1 Bravo, Copenhagen, identified, clearly about Copenhagen, Monarch 4, Charlie, arrival. Hold over all PIP as published, flight level 170.
How many people do they have coming in here? Doesn't seem like...
Please confirm hold over all PIP as published, flight level 170.
It doesn't seem like there's a lot of people coming in. Maybe they're just getting everybody to hold.
Negative hold over all PIP. Oscar,
Weird. Enough fuel? We have 4,000 kilos. Should be plenty.
Thank you.
Should be plenty. I did give us an extra like 1,500 kilos of fuel. So... They haven't been holding for a full circle, so we should be good. Okay. It's good that we get to practice this type of stuff, chat. To be honest with you. It's good that we get to practice this. It's good that we get to practice our holds and all that fun stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look anywhere as busy as it was last time we tried to fly in and we had to hold in the 350 delivery flight.
Let's get in 74 squawk 0321.
Alright, let's go ahead and arm the ground spoilers.
74 squawk 0321.
We'll go auto brake low.
Thank you.
Try to get our parking assignments.
Lufthansa Cargo 843, ready for the hold. Right turn direct to Nexo.
Okay, right turn direct to Nexo for Lufthansa Cargo 843.
Alright, we're about to enter the hold, chat. I think this is exactly where we entered the hold on our last flight as well. Does Henry snore? Not usually.
Chicago 843, descent flight level 90.
Descent flight level was at 90, Lufthansa Chicago 843.
Affirmative, flight level 90.
Well, the event only started 25 minutes ago. Good.
Flight level 90, thanks.
We're nice and early. We're in nice and early.
Scandinavian 74, contact approach 119.8.
Stand in Milano Malpensa, almost an autoland, such bad visibility. Damn. Do we have enough fuel, Mr. Real World Sim Pilot? Yes.
Approach.
Lots of fuel.
Frequency 119.805.
119.08, sorry, 119.805, Scandinavian 74.
Correct, bye-bye.
Descending through 17 now for 16. We're going to make our right turn after Olpip for our hold. Look at that sunset. I think we're going to keep it real time, chat, so it'll probably be an evening flight back to Frankfurt. I see another airplane holding in front of us. He's making his turn as well.
Descent flight level 130.
Descent flight level 130, Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet.
Yes to no. I would like to try it out. For sure. Do you know what traffic injection it's going to feature? Is it other VATSIM? Or is it only like real world traffic injection? Is there a speed limit in the hold? No. Looks like we're holding 240 knots. That's what I was looking for. I didn't see a speed restriction, but there's our hold pattern now. Hey Cap, I'm having trouble with my Fenix. I don't know where to go for help. When I open the Fenix flight bag into settings, it doesn't show where to put my username ID. I think it goes in the McDo. I think you have to go McDo, config. I thought it was somewhere in here. Could I be wrong? I think you have to go to this one, this settings, yeah, and then SimBrief username.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, descent flight level 140.
140, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. We'll just descend at about 1,000 feet per minute. Yeah, so it's not in like the sim settings, it's the actual settings up here. And then this guy, and then SimBrief username, and then you put it out there. It is also in the McDo? Oh, okay. It's also in the McDo, apparently. McDo menu, config. You were saying data link? Oh, data link config. Click on that one. I think you have to do it in both, don't you? Yeah, that's right, Trey. Where do you see that? I remember reading that on the chart as well. But I'm not quite sure where it is. Or no, wait, that's not on the chart. That's just like a general rule of thumb, isn't it? Yes, okay, thank you, Trey. I do remember that from last time we did this. So 14 and above is 265, 16 and 14 is 230. Your screen in the flight bag is different, it doesn't show it? Interesting.
80, and
I'm not sure,
hold
Star.
over all people as published.
Second the waypoint for holding Lufthansa 84.
Star, you might have to actually
Waypoint all
contact...
people.
Are you in the... Are you on Discord, Star? If you're on Discord, join the Fenix Discord.
Public, clear to Copenhagen via the Monarch 4 Charlie, descent level 180, Lufthansa 84.
84, thank you. Lufthansa 7, Papa Juliet, release from the hold, direction Nexo, speed 250 not indicated.
So that's the aircraft in front of us. That's the aircraft in front of us who just got released from the hold.
805.
So hopefully we're next.
119.805, Lufthansa Cargo's 843 CF.
You just clicked on it and it shows now? Okay, good. Good stuff. No worries, Stark. Glad we could help, man.
Lufthansa 1 Bravo, descent flight level 150.
150, Lufthansa Bravo.
Approach Lufthansa Cargo 843 is over Nexo, flight level 90.
Yes, over Copenhagen, make approach 119.805.
Sorry about that, switching.
One thing I'm going to do is fly holds. I'm still learning, don't worry. It's a process. I think I've got it figured out on Airbus airplanes. Boeing, I think it's a little bit different. I think in Boeings you need to put an inbound and outbound. This is actually your first hold, so I had to scramble to figure it out real quickly. Nice. Hey, you got it, man. You got it. Had to step away from the computer, so I didn't see the process. I'll rewind it later. No worries, Jesse. Pretty simple, to be honest with you. Star!
Follow the 90, Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet.
Thanks so much, my friend.
Star
With the $14 donation.
$777X donated $13.99. You're always such a big help, Captain. Thanks so much.
Alright, exit the hold. Proceed direct Nexo, speed 240 knots. Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. Alright, so direct. Now we go Nexo. Insert. We keep speed 240. And I don't think... Did he give us any lower? I don't think so yet. I think we're maintaining 14. Star, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you as always, dude. Huge enough floaties to you.
Descent flight level 90.
Descent flight level 90. Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. Will you try the X-Plane update? No. Sorry. Great, man. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Says, glad to see Henry happy and cozy. Happy for the arrival and hope your day is going well. Can't complain, man. Same to you, Rain Man. Hope you're well, dude. Oh, and just like that, he's gone. Look, how do you get this thing top of your screen? It's like the call sign, the network. I'm trying to get some streams on my channel and I want to get it. That is called Sim Toolkit Pro. You can put exclamation point banner aviation in chat. Sim Toolkit Pro.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet, contact approach 119.805.
119.805.
Well, that wasn't a bad hold, chat. We only had to do one loop around. We barely burned any fuel. We still got 3,500 kg of fuel. Good thing we brought the extra 1,500 kg. But it's good. Ooh, very cool, Kev. Very fancy. Oh. Someone came back. Camp, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. X-Plane in 2025 is like FS98 in 2001. Huge no floaties to you, Camp. I mean, listen, X-Plane is definitely on the right trajectory. They just need to keep these updates coming. Also important, X-Plane needs to really work on their optimizations as well. But they're definitely headed in the right track, man. If you're an X-Plane user, I would be excited for what the future holds for X-Plane. It's been a while since you've been able to be excited about X-Plane, but they're definitely moving in the right direction. Now it's overweight? Nah. 3,500. Perfect amount of fuel, no problem.
Lufthansa 1 power, release from load. Descent flight level 90.
I downloaded it. What do you do now? Well, I can't provide that type of technical support. There's some great videos online, aviation. If you go to YouTube, type in Sim Toolkit Pro, there's some great videos online that'll help you with the process. Alright, what is our transition level?
Copenhagen Center, good evening. Lufthansa 480 Foxtrot 280.
Copenhagen arrivals. Transition level 6,500. Have we tried the A220, the A320 Neo? Yes.
Good evening.
For Charlie arrival for Lufthansa 480 Foxtrot.
For Yankee Foxtrot, please confirm holdover all people as published, flight level 17.
What breed was Daisy? She was a Rottweiler Lab.
Break Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, contact approach 119.805.
This is restricted for Lufthansa 4H, early correction 480 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, contact approach 119.805.
119.805, thank you for the wonderful ATC as always. You have a great evening. Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. Alright.
Scandinavian 402, thank you for your help. Turn left, direct Charlie Hotel 626.
Direct Charlie Hotel 626, Scandinavian 402, mange tack.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, level by Charlie Hotel 630.
Alright, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights on, we'll ding the cabin.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, and
we'll pause the music after this song, and we'll get fully invested in the approach. Copenhagen approach, very good evening. Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, info Juliet, 10,000 descending flight level 90.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, hello to you, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1011, level by Charlie Hotel 630.
4,000 feet, level by Charlie Hotel 640, and 1011 on the QNH, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, it's Charlie Hotel 630.
630, thank you.
Scandinavian 402, descend 4,000.
630, he wants us at 4,000 feet, so we'll put 4,000 feet, altitude constraint, insert, good. Alright, there we go. And we'll get some speed break out. Help with that descent a little bit. Oh, Henry's now gone again.
250 and descend to 5,000 feet, Scandinavian 947.
Scandinavian 947, QNH 1011.
Hi, buddy.
QNH 1011, Scandinavian 947.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet, speed 220.
Speed 220, 7 Papa Juliet.
Hey man, hoping Windwing starts working on overhead panels. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. We tried the engine and fan blade mod for the 350? No.
Flight level 080, Scandinavian 565.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet, contact final 120205, calls on order.
120205, Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet.
I usually cannot be...
2201 conversion, and if you can make 4,000 at Charlie Hotel 626.
Roger, speed 220 on conversion and 4,000 by Charlie Hotel 626,
QNH 10111 controller gives you that? Well, it's 6,500 feet transition. I don't think you have to do it right away, but we're going to get 6,500 feet was the transition altitude. Man, look at that sunset. Oh, I was supposed to pause the music. Hold on. I'll pause it now. All right. Let's get invested in our approach here, friends.
402, we do speed to 220.
220 knots, Scandinavian 402.
Scandinavian 402, contact final 120-205, call sign only.
120-205, call sign only. Excellent support, thank you, bye-bye.
All right, these can get armed again. Good. We will go Barrow 1011.
X-ray Alpha, Lima Alpha November, hello to you. Just want to maintain 4,000 feet. Q8 Copenhagen 1011.
So crazy that this is Sweden and this is Denmark. Pretty wild.
Bravo, I just need a little bit more
There's the big bridge.
Make a left turn to heading 350.
Left 350 for separation, Grayden from Nadya Bravo.
You've been there IRL? Very cool.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, we do speed to 220.
220, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. All right, 220 on the speed.
Scandinavian 56 Tango, you can
Is there even that much traffic? Yes, there's a ton of traffic.
Turn to heading 070.
The event started about 30 minutes ago, so it's not full bore yet. But the hold was probably just a sequence. Remember that there's aircrafts coming in from the west, north, east, and south right now.
110, Grayden from Nadya Bravo.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, contact final 120205, call sign only, good evening.
120205, thank you for the wonderful ATC. Good evening to you as well, sir.
You too.
120205 for us. Good. Copenhagen approach, good evening, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray.
The 1 Victor X-ray, final, good evening.
If your Fenix PFD is laggy.
160 speed, Lufthansa cargo 843.
I'm not quite sure how to solve that.
250, cleared ILS, to left.
Is there non-event traffic too? Yeah, of course. Of course. Some people don't know that there's an event.
Further right heading 130.
So, absolutely.
Further right 130, Scandinavian 402.
Absolutely.
Cargo 843.
All right, we're going to go to our performance. We're going to activate approach phase. We're not going to do anything. We're just activating approach phase. We're still maintaining 220 knots as per advised by ATC. And we'll either get vectors or we'll fly the whole pattern. We'll see what they give us. I'm on TAA, set CPU priority to high as well as the Fenix displays. I've never had issues with Fenix laggy displays. I'm not sure. How long is the wait time on the return leg? Departures probably aren't too bad. It's the arrival the arrival pattern that may be a little bit. Remember that we cannot make this right turn without descend 3000, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. All right, 3000 is in. We'll descend about 800 feet per minute. And we want to stay on this heading. We don't want to make that turn by ourselves. So we want to stay on a heading of 037. So we'll bug that right now. 037 on the heading, and we'll maintain that. For the displays, you need to restart the sim. That might have been for me.
This is the 1 Victor X-ray, turn left heading 300 for base.
300 for base, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. All right, left turn already, 300, good. We get the PMDG 747-100. I don't know, man. I'm not much of a 7.4 classic guy. I much prefer the 747-400. We'll have to see, Shaq. I don't know. I'm on the fence with it, to be honest.
2,000 feet, speed 200.
2,000 feet, speed 200, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. All right, we will go flaps 1, speed check. That'll help maintain that.
X-ray for the left heading 250, cleared ILS, to left.
Further left, 250, cleared ILS, 22 left, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. Alright, 250, LS switch goes on. And we can stay at about 500 foot per minute on the descent. We're perfectly fine with that. Looking good. Benjamina, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
402, we do speed 160, maintain till 4 miles final. Contact
INS,
tower,
FMS, any day? No way, dude. Ain't no way. No way, sir. Okay. We have tower online on 18105. We're going to get that plugged in. 18105. Good. 18105 is in. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. Puts us on a pretty short final as well. There's 2,500. I'm gonna.
820, turn right heading 195, cleared ILS, 2 left.
He's kept my speed at 200 though, so we're gonna respect that.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, speed 180.
Speed 180, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. Well, there it is. Let's go gear down. Flaps 2. Speed 180. And we've been cleared, so we'll arm our localizer.
Was that X-ray Alpha November calling?
Yes, sir.
What a sunset. It's beautiful.
Good evening, descent 3000.
It is beautiful. Alright, we should be capturing localizer any second.
Scale 947, descent 2000 feet, turn right heading 310, correction, right heading 130.
Right to 130 down.
There's our Loc Star captured. Beautiful. We'll arm approach.
820, speed 180. Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, 160 till 4 miles final, contact tower, 118, 105, good night.
160 till 4, tower 18105. Great job as always. We'll see you soon. Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. Alright, tower 18105. Flaps, speed check, flaps 3. Maintaining 160 till 4.
402, 102 to left, clear to land.
He's on. On. Tower hello, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, Castevens, blink continue, number 2, service 1730, say not.
Continue number 2, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. Alright. You guys ready to have some fun? Let's do it. 4 miles. Speed check, flaps full. And my airplane. Enjoy the arrival, my amigos. Such an incredible event. Every Monday, chat, they do this, by the way. Every Monday. If you want a little bit of a challenge, come fly into Copenhagen. Every Monday, Vectors to Copenhagen. It is a very cool event. And it will definitely test your skills as a VATSIM pilot.
Beaver 820 Castevens, good evening, continue number 2, service 1730 today.
We're going to get our landing clearance now. 22 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, thank you. Alright, there we go, cleared to land. Traffic is vacating the runway. There's that crosswind coming in now.
Welcome to Castevens, continue taxi via Bravo and yeah, continue via Bravo, short Zulu cross 37.
Just have to remember, don't flare it like the 319, chat. Don't flare it like the 319 and we'll be good to go. Just a very nice, simple flare.
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Very nice. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Maintain center line. Very good, chat. Very good. That was a nice one. And there's 70 knots, reverser stowed. Jump on the brakes. And we'll clear to the right for traffic. Beautiful. Very nice, chat. Very nice. Sorry, I got a little bit off center line there. I was trying to vacate the runway as quickly as possible. I always hate having to make the person behind me have a go around. Alright, and we'll pull past the hold short bars. Alrighty, beautiful. Stop our flight time. 1 hour and 14 minutes.
Welcome to Castevens. Continue taxi via Bravo and Charlie, hold short taxi Delta.
Continue taxi Bravo Charlie, will hold short Delta, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. Alrighty. Beautiful, friends. Ooh, what's that? Condor 330. Interesting. Didn't have that on my aircraft spotting list today. Alrighty, let's clean everything up. Landing lights are off, runway turnoffs off, taxi light goes on, wing lights off, strobe lights off, EPU master start switch is on. Let's go ahead and clean up our ground spoilers and flaps. Beautiful. YouTube crashed on me again. Alright. And we are holding short on, just to hold short taxiway Delta. So we'll zoom in. Somebody was asking if there's a lot of traffic. Yep, just a little bit of traffic here this evening, no problem. Just a little bit of traffic.
Welcome to Castevens. Continue via Bravo, cross 30, hold short of Zulu.
He gave me Bravo Charlie, hold short Delta, right? Yes. Alright, so Bravo, get out of here. Bravo Charlie, we're making our left on Charlie here, and then we're holding short Delta.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, give way to traffic turning from the right.
Give way to traffic coming from the right, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray.
Postman 44 Charlie, Castevens, good evening, push and start approved, face down, QNH 1011.
And we're holding short of Delta, which is right here, so we're good there.
X-ray Alpha Lima Alpha November, Castevens, good evening, continue number 1, expect late landing clearance.
Alright, and we'll hold short Delta.
X-ray, contact town now, 119er355, bye-bye.
119er355, thanks for ATC, bye-bye. 119er355. Alright.
Takeoff on airborne 124-980 here.
Scanner 9013, line up runway 2 to right await, caution intersection departure.
West runway 2 to right, and 013.
Tower low, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray short of Delta.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, Castevens, continue via Charlie, join runway 30, the exit Kilo 3, hold short on taxiway Lima, correction taxiway Zulu.
Alright, continue Charlie onto runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. Oh, Henry just hit the park brake with his nose. Come here. Come here. If you're going to come this way, you got to come say hi to chat. Come on. Good boy. Oh, easy. Don't be falling everywhere. Hi, Henry. Did you turn off the parking brake? Thank you for the wonderful kisses. Did you hit the park brake with your nose? Good boy. That's a good boy, Henry. Oh, yes. Such a nice boy. You say hi to chat, Henry? Say hi. Say hi, my name is Henry. My dad says I'm the goodest boy. Are you a good boy? Yes, you are. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, I need to look at taxi instructions. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright, we're going here. Making a left on runway 30, exit at Kilo 3, hold short Zulu. That's the plan. That is the plan, friends. Alright, let's go ahead and spool up the APU, get that ready to go.
Obstacle contact approach 124.
What a beautiful arrival, chat.
What
a beautiful arrival. Very, very nice. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're hunting 250 likes on today's live stream. If everybody watching right now were to hit the thumbs up button, we would hit our goal of 250 likes. So do me a huge solid. If you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button, friends. Henry's decided to lie down right behind my chair.
Passenger 1, big taxiway, contact airport 121.630, good evening.
121630, good evening, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray. 121630 for us. Good. Wait, 121630. Kessler Paper, very good evening, Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, Kilo 3 short of Zulu.
Lufthansa 1 Victor X-ray, Kessler Paper, good evening, Captain. Taxi Lima and Juliet then Alpha 22.
Taxi Lima, Juliet, Alpha 22, good evening to you as well, my friend. All right, Alpha 22 is our gate today. Alpha 22, no, Menzies, and he wants us Lima, and then Juliet for Alpha 22. Got you. All right. Into the ramp. We'll get our APU bleed on. Good. We're on Lima right now. We'll make a left turn onto Juliet. So this is Lima, Juliet, Alpha 22, which is like right there, I think, or right there. Alpha 22. Good. Got our nose light off. Ooh, a Eurowings 321. Very nice. Very nice. All right, a left here on Lima. This scenery is fantastic. This is Fly Tampa Copenhagen. One of my favorite sceneries in Europe. I think it's everything. I think it's to do with just the scenery being so good, but then they're always just being top tier ATC. I think that definitely helps. Plus the scene right now, that sun coming over the terminal.
Good afternoon.
Incredible.
On
absolutely incredible. All right, Alpha 22, this is us, friends. We're right about there. Should be good for our turn in.
947, F1 Hello Taxi Bravo, Victor, Sierra, stand Delta 3.
Please repeat for 947.
947, continue Bravo, Victor and Sierra, stand Delta 3.
Bravo, Victor, Sierra, for stand Delta 3.
Looks like we have a missing texture right here. What is that? There's a missing texture. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that here before. I also feel like it's taking us very far where we should be. But we'll stop it right there. All right, park brake is on, APU's on, bleeds are on, engine number 2 is off, engine number 1 is off, seatbelt signs are off, beacon light goes off, fuel pumps go off, Capipers off, cruise supply is off, and the rest of that looks good, my friends. We'll get our predictive wind shear system off as well. We'll stop the block time today. 3 hours. 1 hour and 38 minutes on the block time. 1 hour and 14 minutes on the flight time. Beautiful. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Beautiful. We'll jump outside. We'll get a gorgeous look here at our aircraft deboarding. I'll try and incorporate that sunset somehow. There we go. I'll incorporate the sunset in this view right here. Look at that. Look at that, chat. How beautiful is that? Very nice. I need to open up some doors. Ground services, doors. And that is
Fantastic.
looking
Thank you.
good.
Evening.
Beautiful.
Taxi Yankee hold short of
Great job, chat.
Quebec.
Good first flight. We're getting ready for the return.
Yankee Hotel Quebec, come in 565.
Do that. Good.
Alrighty.
Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get prepped for the return flight, friends. Turn the sounds down here a little bit. Get you back up. Get you down. Good. We got the deboarding process happening right now as well. Beautiful. Very, very nice, friends. A beautiful scene. New flight. Let's come over here. We're going to go EKCH over to EDDF Frankfurt. We are going to be... All right. EKCH over to EDDF. Good. We're in the 321. Good. We're going to go Fenix, IAEs. It has us coming in 2-5 right, which makes sense. Winds are 120 at 8. Maybe landing on the 7s? I'm not quite sure. We'll have to see. 120 at 8. My guess is they're probably landing on the 7s. 7 left? 7 left probably seems to be the right go on that. Departing 22 right out of here, that is correct. And passenger count for this leg, we have 211 passengers. Good, we'll generate that. Beautiful. Very, very good, friends. Sebastian, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hope you are well, my friend. Okay, that's done. That's done. Let's pre-file on the network. We'll get all this done. All right. I cannot find the depart for the departure. Have you done this departure before? Paul, which one? Yeah. It's the... What departure were we on again? The Nexon 2 Charlie. So, Nexon 2 Charlie is right here. So it's basically to Rubat, and then straight out to Bista, and then Bista to Nexen. Pretty standard. It's basically just straight out. Slight left turn after departure to track Bista. But pretty easy. Pretty easy. The big thing is going to be into Frankfurt. This is where the fun happens. So I've got 7 left planned. I think they're landing on the 7s, but I honestly have no clue. So 7 left, and we're going to use the ILS Zulu. I'm guessing it's just this because I guess we'll just add that to the route. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it's going to be. From Delta Foxtrot 454. No crazy arrivals in today. Okay. Continue with this. Good. Let me get our updated flight plan. A321. Fly. Microsoft. Alright. We have full ATC chat, the entire route back. Full ATC. Why are the ground handling going this way, not that way? That's weird. That's a weird one. Frankfurt is still flowing west. Yeah, by the time I get there, I'm thinking they're going to be flowing east because the winds. I mean, if we have to reprogram, that's fine. But the winds are definitely favoring east arrivals. 120 at 8. Variable between 090 and 160. Cavite conditions. I'm just betting on by the time we get there that they'll plan that. If we need to change it, that's fine. We can always change it. Evening question: when departing LaGuardia using runway 31 as they were IRL. IRL, they turn right and then beam the river Teterboro. They turn southwest towards Biggie. Yep. Probably one of the climbs. There's a couple climbs on that. There's a couple different climbs that you can use on that departure out of runway 31. No charts. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's probably free charts up, Paul, to be honest with you, man. There's free charts up there. Ada says the 25s are in use in VATSIM. Okay. Well, what we'll do then is we'll plan for the 25s. We're going to be landing 25 right. And we'll then go ahead and confirm that. And then if we come over here, we will flights, unload, import, sim brief, U. Alright, and then what we can do is we can select our approach. So we know that we're going to have the ILS 25 right, and it's probably going to be from Delta Foxtrot 426. The ILS Yankee or the ILS Zulu, really no difference, so we'll just plug that in. Alright, and that's our arrival. Alright, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's start working on some things, friends. We'll come down here. We'll go to My Flights. Actually, what I'm going to do is mass and balance, and we're going to reset all. Good. Then I'll go to My Flights. I'll import from SimBrief. Beautiful. We've got 28 minutes on the turn. We should be good to get out of here in 28 minutes. The pushback and taxi is probably going to take the longest, although pushback might not be a problem. Let's go to mass and balance. We're going to load the aircraft. We're going to go instant because we're boarding via GSX. Good. 211 on the passengers, 3165 on the cargo, and 7762 on the fuel. Beautiful. Let's come down here. We'll go to our INIT tab. We'll do our INIT request. Call sign today on the return flight, Lufthansa 1 X-Ray Victor. Good. We'll throw that up into there. That is good there. That's good. We'll go to our INIT B page. We'll then send all of this data down here. Send to McDo. Success. Good. 69.2 on the 0 fuel weight. 26.7 on the 0 fuel weight CG. Block fuel 7.8. Good. Go to flight plan and then we'll contact the control, which is going to be on 19905. 19905, and we'll go and get our IFR clearance back to Frankfurt. 905. All right. Good. Cool. Get him turned back up.
Eurowings 9 Oderlauf, Alpha 17 for Kilo, requesting Alpha to Düsseldorf.
By correction, Eurowings 9 Hotel Alpha, my apologies. Kids Düsseldorf,
Lima.
next to Charlie departure, squawk 1360.
And it should be the Nexon 2 Charlie.
Get Düsseldorf, Nexon 2 Charlie departure, squawk 1360, Eurowings 9 Oderlauf.
Eurowings 9 Hotel Alpha, reback is correct.
Scandinavian 623, information Lima, ready for mission start.
Scandinavian 623, for push 121 Papa.
Hello, Cat delivery. This is Scandinavian 1470 and then Charlie 33 with information Lima. Boeing type 737 800 requesting Alpha clearance to Oslo.
Stand by. Scandinavian 623 confirm the April 121905.
Preliminary load sheet and oops.
Yeah, okay,
Got our finalized load sheet as well. Good, to 11 passengers, beautiful.
Cleared to Gardermoen, Vida to Charlie departure, squawk 2232.
And we'll recycle our flight directors. Good.
Squawk 2232 and taking the Veda.
This plane is made by Fenix? Yes. Yankee and Zulu are different glide slopes. We'll be fine.
Confirm it's 14.
There you go, Paul.
1740.
Do you have the VDS mod? No, this is through GSX.
In 1740, if ready, question repark is correct.
AlwaysFlying order live, I'm ready for push and start.
Man, it's busy. So we don't have very many airplanes around us. Ooh, Pharaoh. Nice.
Copenhagen delivery, Lufthansa to Victor Yankee. Request IFR clearance to Frankfurt, please.
He capped just landed for London Stansted, Ryanair, IRL 737-800, got changed last minute to an 800. Supposed to be a max, and I had the engine view and all. Damn. Well, that sucks. Still a good flight, though. Clearance, hello, Lufthansa 1, X-ray, Victor, Adis, Lima, IFR to Frankfurt, please.
Lufthansa 1, X-ray, Victor, Castevens, curtain capital, very hard. Cleared to Frankfurt, next to Charlie, departure, squawk 6524.
Cleared to Frankfurt, next and 2 Charlie, squawk 6524, Lufthansa 1, X-ray, Victor.
Lufthansa 1, X-ray, Victor, repack is correct, say estimated off-block time.
Off-block time probably in about 10 minutes from now, Lufthansa 1, X-ray, Victor.
Hello, correction, yeah, expect 201, correction 202 to Lufthansa 1, X-ray, Victor.
Alright, we'll reset our block times.
Requesting clearance to Frankfurt, please.
Good, reset you, good. And we are just waiting for the last couple passengers to deboard, chat. Actually, they might already be deboarding. Deboarding is complete. Alright, reload sim brief.
Frankfurt via the next day to Charlie.
Good.
Departure 2342 for Lufthansa 2.
And request boarding. Yes. Good. Alright, chat, now we wait for the boarding process. Now we wait.
Probably about 10 minutes as well, Victor Yankee.
Oh, got a Eurowings pulling into the stand beside us.
Expect 2022, Lufthansa to Victor Yankee.
Copenhagen delivery with 37 Golf, requesting IFR clearance.
We might have to get a different view now.
With the 37 Golf, cast delivery, hello, clear to Rotterdam, Lago to Charlie departure, and stand by for the squawk.
Blue Star, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It is Andy. Yeah, it looks fantastic, man.
With the 37 Golf, exit to Rotterdam. Nick, Rotterdam, Lago to Charlie departure, squawk 4753.
Connected to Charlie departure, squawk 4753 with the 37 Golf.
With the 37 Golf, feedback is quick.
Delivery Lufthansa Cargo 843 clearance to Frankfurt.
Someone else wouldn't see the floating camera? That's okay. Not his fault. Alright, we can work on some stuff down here. So, departures, we're planning 2-2 right on the Nexon to Charlie departure. And we'll insert that. Good, into Frankfurt this evening. We are planning for the ILS 25 right. ILS Zulu 25 right. Good. We are going to be on the Kira 5 Alpha arrival. Good. And our approach via is going to be Delta Foxtrot 426. And we'll insert that. Beautiful. We'll scroll through our flight plan. We'll confirm that we have no discontinuities. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. And radar vectors afterwards for the arrival. And there's the go around. Beautiful. Looking good. Sweet. We'll go ahead and go to our perf page. We'll grab some perf numbers up top over here. Go to our departure performance. 22 right, dry. We're going to do a flaps 1 departure. No, off, on, sync load sheet, sync live weather. Calculate our V-speed. 61, 66, 68, 1/up, 0.6. 54 on the flex. We'll send all of that data down to the McDo. We'll confirm all of those numbers are in here, which they are. Beautiful. Back to our NitRef tab. Initial cost index will be 5, and we're cruising up at 360 on the return flight. Beautiful. Everything is set and done in there, chat. We are looking good. Now we're just waiting for the boarding process, and we'll be good to go. Goofy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Cannot complain. Nadya, take care, my friend. Hopefully I'll see you this week back in the A350. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for all the support as well this weekend, Nadya. Appreciate you, my friend. Davis, hello. 2 hours and 15 minutes late for your shift? No problem. We look past those types of things here at Captain Canada Airways. We don't have block times. What scenery do you have for Manchester? What are the options? What do I have? Let me see. Let me check my storage drive. My storage drive has EGCC. What do I have? I have TMS. TMS. Who's TMS? That's what I have. TMS Manchester. Think about doing LAX to Detroit again next week? Yes, that'd be a fun one, for sure. What's your favorite plane to fly in Microsoft Sim? I feel like it changes week by week, man. It really depends. I like flying all of them, to be honest with you. Size to your room at once. And here you go thinking I'm going to send Henry to your place. When you show up 2 hours late for work. 2 hours and 15 minutes, may I add. Mako Sim? Yeah, Mako Sim is good as well. They make good scenery. Two hours and 8 minutes, actually. Yeah, Davis. Rude. Very rude of you, sir. Think about all your other colleagues that showed up right on time. Very rude.
And a Viking for 9015 with exclusive start Bravo.
I was on FS Elite and there was another developer eyeing up Manchester. Really? Jesus. I think there's a freeware and 2 paywares.
Agree with 37 start.
So 37 call first. Christmas box at 3, Christmas 4, 753 and expect 2-minute delay.
Cheers again with 37.
With the 37 in Golf, expect 2-minute delay at the stroke 4753.
With 3 minutes delay, 4753 with 37
Huh, interesting, Paul. Hi, Hanky. Cam, thanks for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy the content. Hope you enjoy your stay here, man. Happy Monday. Yeah, he thinks we're not going to notice, Ken. He thinks we're not going to notice. This is very late arrival. His thought process is, well, if I'm this late already, maybe nobody will notice. Maybe they'll just think I was here the whole time. Yeah, I agree, Paul. Should be focusing on other airports that nobody's done yet. Did I put our new squawk code in? I did not. 6524. Chopper with me, I will be right back.
Contact Erin on frequency 1219.050.
121 with 37, thank you.
Is that 37 negative? Is that 37?
Yeah, with that 37, go ahead.
With that 37, it was not for you, it was for the operator, so remain this frequency.
Alright, confirm the other with that is with that 37 goes.
Erin.
Alright, thank you.
Copenhagen Delivery, hello, 425 Romeo Victor, stands Golf 133 with information Lima, requesting AlwaysFlying to Vilnius.
Postman 5 Romeo Victor, Aero clear to destination CMAC 9 Charlie departure, squawk 00, curtain 6004.
Clear destination CMAC 9 Charlie departure and squawk 6004, 425 Romeo Victor.
Postman 5 Romeo Victor, feedback is correct, say estimator of squawk time.
Uh, 6:45, 45 Romeo Victor.
Say again the time?
6:45 p.m.
Yeah, I need that in Zulu time.
18:45 CCT, 45. That's what you want.
1845,
Line 459 ready to push and start.
last station standby. Line 459 contact, correction set squawk 2726.
2736, line 459.
Line 459 on negative, squawk 2726.
Alright, Chad, we're back.
3736.
And we have 5 passengers left to board, and then we'll be good to go. So we'll move back down here. We'll go to our Fenix tab. We'll go to our ground services. We'll close those doors. We'll remove the chocks and cones. And the rest of this looks pretty good.
Please say again.
Scanning 1740, stand by for push, expect 1 minute delay.
Okay, copy.
49459.
One more passenger. Crazy busy? Yeah. It always is, man. These events are pretty crazy. It can definitely be pretty crazy. Top altitude is 7,000, 070. Good. And we'll get our flight directors back on left side and right side. Beautiful. And we'll go to GSX. And we'll prepare for pushback into... Oh, we're still waiting for one passenger. Oh, there we go. Newcastle delivery, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor ready for push and start. Stand Alpha 22.
Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, delivery hero expected 3-minute delay, you're number 3.
3-minute delay, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. All right, 3-minute delay, so we'll hold on that. We'll close the main left door. Beacon lights on, seatbelt signs on, fuel pumps are on, cap is on, and crew supply is on as well. Beautiful. All right, well, now we're waiting, friends.
Deliver Lufthansa 2 Victor Yankee, push to start.
Lufthansa 2 Victor Yankee, expect...
Still remember when you didn't even have a stove? Look at you now.
Looks like to the line number 3, 2 Victor Yankee.
Yep. Look at us now, man. I remember that.
Delivery, Lufthansa Cargo 843, Golf 127, push and start.
I think it's going to be that one, but we'll just wait.
Tower on frequency 118105.
118105, Lufthansa Cargo 843, see ya.
Eurowings 16 November, contact apron on frequency 121905, push shadow.
1905, Eurowings 16 November, take care for me.
Take care.
Scandinavian 568 Romeo, ready for push and start.
Scandinavian 568 Romeo, Castevens delivery, hello again.
We got the Pharaoh.
You are number 3 for push, expect 3-minute delay.
Number 3, expect 3-minute delay, Scandinavian 568 Romeo.
Here's phone go off.
Delivery is Scandinavian 42 Dingos, gate Charlie 30, ready for start and push.
Scan 42 Tango, cut delivery, hello again. You stand back, push number 4, expect 3-minute delay.
Copy, expect about 3 minutes delay, Scandinavian 42 Dingo.
Scan 42 Tango, it's a 3-minute delay.
Copy.
All right. Sim sounds back up.
1 X-ray Victor, contact apron 121905.
121850 for Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. I think it's 121950, I think it is.
Delivery, good evening, Scandinavian 1.
First start off, please pointing key 1, QNH 1011, 716 November.
Apron, hello, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, stand Alpha 22.
Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, Castevens, hello, hold position number 1 for push.
Hold position number 1, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. All right. Over the last few years, which upgrade have you found best? Like in the sim wise? I don't know. I mean, probably the Fenix, the PMDG, the Innie builds. I mean, all the big boys.
119355, bye-bye.
19355, bike 4915, go on.
Airline 459, ready to taxi.
Airline 459, taxi Lima, Zulu and Alpha hold short, runway 30.
Lima Zulu Alpha, hold short, runway 30, Fairline 450.
Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor behind the Atlantic Airways Airbus A320, push and start approved, face east behind, QNH 1011.
Alright, push start behind the traffic, QNH 1011, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. Alright, so he is moving, which means we can go park brakes off, which means we can go sounds up, which means we can go block time. Good, and we'll go engine mode selector to the start position, and we'll go ahead and spool up engine numero uno. Enjoy, friends.
With 37 Golf behind the inbound Scandinavian Airbus A320, pulling into stay in Delta 4, taxi Sierra and Victor, hold short Romeo behind.
Roger, once the SAS is cleared in front, taxi Sierra, Victor, hold short Romeo with 37 Golf.
Airline 4599, ensure squawk 2726.
2726, Airline 459.
Cap, do you hear yourself through the headphones when talking on VATSIM? No. I always hear myself, because I have like a playback, I hear myself when I talk all the time. But no, not through VATSIM. If you're hearing yourself on VATSIM, it's probably because COM 1 and COM 2 are on the same frequency. Try putting COM 2 on a different frequency. Alright, good start on engine number 1. We'll spool up engine number 2.
Scandinavian 1740, requesting taxi 182 right.
Scandinavian 1740, taxi Romeo, Yankee and Foxtrot, hold short, runway 30.
I'm not sure where they're taking us.
Holding short, runway 30,
but
Scandinavian 1740.
Let's just stop here.
Scandinavian 568 Romeo, ready for push and start.
Back to the hangar, apparently.
Scandinavian 568 Romeo, Castevens and low push and start approved, policeman Quebec 2, QNH 1011.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Thank you.
Push and start approved, release point.
All right.
Quebec, QNH 1011.
So we got 2 good engines.
568 Romeo.
Go to the overhead, AP can come off, AP bleed can go off. We got a little bit of brightness up in here while we're taxiing around. Flap set position number 1. Auto brakes over to max RTO. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Ground spoilers are armed. Predictive wind shear system is on and auto. And our trim value was up 0.6.
Quebec 2, 568 Romeo, sorry about that.
There we go. That is set correctly.
Hello, text.
Good, friends. Back to the hangar.
Start approved, copy release time.
I don't know where they were pushing us back to, but we're good.
Alpha 50, confirm release point Alpha 50, QNH 1011.
Alpha 50, 1011.
Custom Erin, good evening, Scandinavian 4 to Tango, VH Charlie 30, request that push.
We're not using the eye tracker for the cockpit. I find it just a little bit like, I don't know, I don't like doing things like this all that much. I don't mind, I like doing it while I'm like taxiing and stuff like that, but other than that, I find it, there's too much movement.
Release point X-ray, Scandinavian 4 to Tango.
Enable Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor ready to taxi runway 22 right.
Custom F, good evening, Scandinavian 1410, Bravo 9, AlexSiu, second start. 1410, Castevens and low, hold position number 1 for push, pulley back. Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, taxi Juliet, hold short Lima.
Juliet, hold short Lima, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. All right, so taxiing Juliet, hold short of Lima.
459, call Castevens down, 119, small 355, bye-bye.
Over to Castevens down, 119, decimal 355, Caroline 459, go out.
Very good evening, with that 37 Foxtrot for
Taxi light.
information Lima with push and start. We are able to customize push button.
They're landing on the 7s now.
With 37 Golf,
That's what I
taxi
figured.
Victor and Yankee, hold short Delta.
Takeoff config test checked. Cabin ready to go.
Scandinavian 1740, left Papa.
Guido, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Yeah, left into Papa and then out in front. Sorry, I just, yeah, so thank you very much.
Just in time for the return flight? You are. You are.
Ground, contact 250 Yankee, just showing.
All right, we're holding short of Lima here.
I instruct you to push to Alpha 50, you're on Lima, standby for 6. Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, continue via Juliet, Lima, Zulu, and Alpha, hold short, runway 30.
I'll continue Juliet, Lima, Juno, Alpha, hold short runway 30, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
Just confirm Lima, Zulu, and Alpha, hold short, runway 30.
Lima, Zulu, and Alpha, thank you. All right,
Scandinavian
Lima,
1740,
Zulu,
119,
Alpha, hold short 30. Good.
Please say again, sorry.
Scandinavian 1740, contact Castevens down, 119, decimal 355, bye-bye.
So our second left will be Zulu.
With 37 Golf, continue taxi Yankee and Foster, hold short, runway 30.
When are you going to fly the Andes in Peru? I don't know. Good question. Don't know.
April with 37 stand Foxtrot for information Lima with push and start. Lima customize push button.
EGAP, do you have any of your sunglasses? You always wear the same ones. I have 2 pairs of these. But usually I wear the same ones.
16 November,
They usually just stay at my flight sim setup.
16 November, taxi by Yankee and Alpha, hold short Zulu.
Yankee Alpha, hold short Zulu.
There's the Euro Wings beside us, getting ready to taxi out as well. Looks like he's in a 320 Neo. Man, it is busy, chat. You see all the airplanes taxiing around. Very busy. Vinegar and fries? Yes. Yes. It looks like a Delta... I was going to say 350. It looks like a Delta 7.6.
Correction, with 37 Golf, call Castevens down, 119, decimal 355, bye-bye.
119, 355,
Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, call Castevens down, 119, decimal 355, bye-bye.
119-355, thanks for ATC, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 2 Victor Yankee, taxi Lima, Zulu, and Alpha, hold short, runway 30.
Alright, this is going to be Alpha for us. And we'll flip over to Tower. Tower low, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, short, runway 30 Alpha.
After the 1 X-ray Victor, get Karl, configuration cross runway 30, taxi via Alpha to holding point runway 22 right.
Good cross runway 30, continue Alpha, holding point 22 right, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. Alright, crossing the runway. That Wizz Air was flying to get here, but we ended up beating him across, chat. 8. Alright, we're going to continue Alpha and holding short, I think it's Alpha 1.
Gear way to Lufthansa A321 on your right, then cross runway 30, taxi via Alpha to holding point runway 22 right.
Draft and Sandra is clear ahead, taxi by Alpha holding point 22 right.
Gotta go, need to prepare for something before work tomorrow, and then it's off to bed. Have a great rest of the day. Take care, Lincoln. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude.
The other Castevens Tower, 118.105, right.
118.105, after Governor.
Scandinavian 1740, winds 170 degrees, 1 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, on airborne, contact departure, frequency 124, decimal 980.
I don't think that's the right turn. Scandinavian. Maybe he's going somewhere else.
Departure frequency is
I don't think he made the right turn. Unless he's taxiing into the gate.
1740, where are you going? Hold position.
Yep. Called that one, chat.
Scandinavian 1740, hold position.
Boarding position.
He made the wrong turn. Uh-oh.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
I think someone. Anyway,
That's how you lose your slot, chat.
And then Scandinavian 1740, turn left on taxiway Charlie, hold short of 1.30.
It's okay, I've done that too here before. You have to be really careful. That's why it's always good to have your charts open and ready to go.
Upland 1740, cancel your takeoff, instructions break. Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, winds 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 23, clear takeoff, on airborne clear take departure, 124, decimal 980, good evening.
Alrighty, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff on departure, over to departure frequency 124980. Thank you for the wonderful ATC and event as always, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
Calling.
Alright, let's do it, friends. Lights are off. Everything is set up upstairs. We're looking good, friends. Let's go flying. Well, to be fair, it is a little bit confusing. Like when you look at it, it's that delta on alpha. They all kind of go this way. We should have that. Wizz Air should have been behind us. Alright, friends. Cam goes on. Sounds go up. Enjoy the departure, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Good. We go flying, friends. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Chrono goes on. Let's go flying. Manflex 54 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. 100 knots for neutral. P1 for rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Departure frequency 124980. We've got our runway turnoffs and our nose lights off, and we'll disarm our ground spoilers. Good. Passenger departures for good evening. Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor 1300, climbing flight level 70.
Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor departure. Hello, radar contact. Climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. I'll give you a wing view. Bring those engines back down to climb. Oof. So good. So good. Right. Bring the sim sounds down a little bit so we can hear ourselves. Beauty. A little bit of brightness up in here now. Slats are retracting. That's crazy. I really feel like the IE sounds have more of a buzzsaw than the CFMs. And clean speed 223, flaps clean. And we're climbing flight level 190. Beautiful. And it's basically a straight out departure, chat. There's really not a whole lot to do. So we'll throw on autopilot 1. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck.
Airline 459, contact
Beautiful.
opening control on 123.73, sit over by.
After takeoff, checklist gear is up, ground spoilers are disarmed, runway turnoffs, nose lights, and we'll keep wing lights on until 10,000 feet. There's that beautiful sunset out there. Looking good.
With 37 Golf departure, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 190.
Standard barrow checked. I know that Hawaiian pizza with pineapple and ham was actually Canadian. Just learned that fact. Wow. Yes. It's quite good. Flying around Europe has to be one of my favorite things to do in the sim. It is a lot of fun, especially when you get ATC like this, man. When you get ATC this good, flying around in Europe can just, it adds so much immersion, man, having ATC. They do such a great job out here. I love Hawaiian pizza. Yep. Any day of the week, give me a Hawaiian pizza with a nice like homemade garlic confit or something on the side. Mmm. Delicious. Man, clear as can be out there today. Beautiful weather. Beautiful weather, friends.
With 37 Golf, turn right heading 260.
Right heading 260 with that 3 Golf.
So you guys were saying that Frankfurt is now landing on the 7s, correct? Is that what you told me? Is there a way to get ATIS in Frankfurt? Open airport? Weather? ATIS? VATSIM? ATIS Lima? Expect ILS Yankee approach 7 left. That's what we're going to plan. Alright. Flight plan. EDDF, arrivals, 7 left Yankee, ILS 7 left Yankee, via the Kira 5.
With 37 Golf, resume
I think we want the 5 Delta now. Kira 5 Delta. Done. Yes. Alright. And we'll go back to flights and we'll change this, remove that, select this, ILS Yankee 7 left, add to route, good, Kira 5 Delta, approach via Delta Foxtrot 454, and insert. Good. That might have been for me. 10,000 feet, landing lights off.
Delta 1 X-ray Victor, contact covenant control on 133.155, bye.
133.155, thanks for ATC, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. Alright, 133.155, good. Copenhagen control, very good evening, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, flight level 130, climbing 190.
Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, Copenhagen approach, radar contact. Climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. Alright, up to flight level 280 now. That is bugged up and set. Good. And we've got the correct arrival plugged in now.
Good evening. Radar contact, climb flight level 280.
Landing on the 7s. 7 left. Wonder where Mr. Dan's at? Probably asleep? No, he's working. He's working today.
Flight level 140.
We'll bring those sim sounds back even more. Getting up into the flight levels now. Beautiful. What's the configuration you have on the Thrustmaster? What do you mean, Michael? What type of configuration?
World Express 161, turn left heading 110 degrees.
Heading 110 degrees, World Express 161.
No, he's asleep. Blame Dan.
World Express 161, descend flight to 120.
Blame Dan.
And descending 120, World Express 161.
So if we're looking at the ETC, I believe... Oh, okay. Well, this sector logged off. They were online earlier. But it looks like we're going to go through a little bit of no ETC. But then we'll be back with Frankfurt control probably somewhere over here. Or Langen radar, sorry. Hopefully they all stay online. Man, it's lit up tonight. Look at that. Sheesh.
World Express 161, direct Kilo Oscar Romeo, rejoin the arrival.
Look at all the... Oh, everybody's holding here. I was going to say, look at this pocket of airplanes. Everybody's holding. That's where we were on the arrival. We actually might be able to see them out there. Everybody holding. Maybe not. CPDLC. I've never used CPDLC. It's something I would like to try in the future. I have never flown. I've never tried it. I did have a CPDLC log on, but I don't know what. I think it expired because I never used it.
Cloud motion 21, descent flight level 130.
Davis is probably taking another nap. Rough day. Rough Monday, you know. Real rough Monday. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We've got a very nice evening arrival into Frankfurt planned here soon. And it should be real nice. I mean, the approach is going to take us essentially... If we look at our approach, the approach is essentially going to take us right past downtown Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 1, X-ray Victor, contact Copenhagen Control 135, correction, yeah, 135.290, Sólríkt.
135.290, thank you for the wonderful ATC, have a great evening, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
You too, sir, bye-bye.
135.290 for us.
155, thank you.
Is this live time? This is live time, live weather.
031 in frequency.
Isaac, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Kai, good to see you. Welcome back. Copenhagen Control, very good evening. Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, flight level 210, climbing 280.
Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, continue climb flight level 340.
Continue climb 340, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
Scanning 031, Copenhagen Control.
How many are we away from 60? I haven't been looking. I think we're less than 50 now. Let me have a look. We are... yeah, we're close, man. We are... quick math, 40 away, 41 away. We're at 79,959. So 41 subscribers away from 80K. Maybe we'll hit it next week. Maybe we'll hit it. Just woke up from a nice 3-hour nap. Wow. 3-hour nap. Someone make 41 accounts. No, don't do that.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, turn right by 20 degrees.
Don't do that. We want legitimate subscribers. But hey, maybe we'll reach it by our Saturday long haul. Dubai to Hong Kong. It's going to be a good one. Dubai to Hong Kong, baby.
Copenhagen, good evening.
Now, did I file 3.4 or 3.6? I definitely filed 3.6. Maybe he's only allowed to get us up to 3.4?
763, good evening, identify.
Definitely we'll be joining you on that one. That's going to be a fun one, Ray. Yeah, some beautiful scenery at both ends as well. Have you decided if you want to do the 900 or 1000? Haven't decided. I'll fly either one, Kev, to be honest with you. I don't really mind.
031 identified.
It's just if we want to do Emirates or if we want to do Cathay. Those are really the only options.
Copenhagen Control 136.485.
I think.
136.485.
Cathay or Emirates. I haven't decided yet. I'll let you guys decide probably on Thursday's stream. We'll have a poll up in chat for Thursday, and I'll let you guys decide who we fly. VATSIM radar has you at 3.5. That's probably my old flight plan, Fuber. It's definitely 3.6. I have it here on my sim brief. Definitely 3.6.
City Islands 41 Papa, contact Copenhagen Control.
City Islands? Who's that?
55.
If you want to do the 1,000, it'll have to be Cathay because Emirates only has 900s. Well, there we go. So we'll have that up on Thursday's stream then. I think Thursday we're going to do LA to Detroit, or the other way.
Direct Monarch, on 307 Delta.
Do the flight that we could never complete. You guys remember what happened last time we tried to do LA to Detroit, right? We crashed. Never mind, it shows 3.6. Okay, yeah. You have your IFR written on Thursday? Very cool, man. Wish you all the best, Kai. I'll make 42 accounts for a Frankfurt go-around with a beer. Emirates 359 and Cathay 3K would be nice options for the poll. Yeah, that's exactly what we'll do. We'll let everybody decide what they want. How close are we to 80K? We just did it. We are 41 away, Clay. 41 away. No, I think we survived the troll botting accounts, Clay. I think we're past that now. We'll see. I'll probably wake up tomorrow and we'll be back down to 65. We'll see. We are very close. How's our performance in Detroit? I tend to struggle. Yeah, I struggle as well. It's very heavy scenery.
3031, contact Copenhagen,
yeah, very heavy scenery.
Copenhagen control, hello, with that 54, flight level 340, inbound.
Man, look at that sunset. Can't see much other than that sun setting. Man, that's beautiful.
Copenhagen control. 031 video.
Yeah, contact
Copenhagen control 136.
Is it safe to say that Fly Tampa Montreal isn't coming? Yeah, they've already said that they're not doing it, Kev. Yeah, I think there's like three other paywares. So.
Arrival and descent flight
absolutely,
level
Rhino.
100.
Absolutely. JJ, my man.
JJ Stevens donated $5 Canadian.
Huge no
One
floaties
thing
to you,
for
dude.
sure, when you are finally converted over to 2024, the night lighting looks 100% better than 2020. We'll make for some beautiful night streams.
Absolutely. Once we get converted over. Who knows when that will be, but once we get converted over. Should be a good one, man. Should be a good one. Stretch it out, chat. Special 80K weekend stream. Yeah, hopefully on Thursday we'll be close to 80K that maybe we can do our 80K sub celebration. It'll be a nice long haul. Dubai to Hong Kong.
And 1 Mike Hotel, proceed direct Monarch.
Proceed direct Monarch.
Need to pick up the Roman Design, YOW, YYJ, and MKYUL. Yes. All good sceneries. All really good sceneries, actually. Any word on a 24 update? We're on sim update 2 beta.
2286, good evening, descent flight level.
I don't think they've said when they plan on releasing.
Arrival and expect to hold at Lucas.
Descent 290, 23 Charlie.
Guess what? Just got a mail that the ERJ is now available in 2024 if you have sim update 2 but still no VNAV yet. Correct. Anything to get the attention off no VNAV yet. Dubai to Hong Kong or Dubai to Singapore? Wait, did I just say Singapore? No, we're going Dubai, Hong Kong.
Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, contact the Bremen now 129.735.
129.735. Thank you for the ETC. Good night, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
Earrings 16 November.
129.735.
129.735.
Good. Robin, very good evening. Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, flight level 300, climbing 340. Yep, it helps if you put the 5.
370.
Thank you for service. Joining to Uniform. Доброй ночи, до свидания.
We're testing it now. Relax. Yeah.
Not already sent you contact payment 126325.
It's only been 3 years. Yeah. Just everybody relax. What's another year or two, chat? We've already been waiting 3 years. No problem. Everybody rate.
Viking 4915, nothing further. Unicorn
No
122
problem.
decimal 8, goodbye.
Sir Mar, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Unicorn 122 decimal 8, Baba.
Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
Yes, sorry, we called you Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, flight level 310, climbing 34.
1 X-ray Victor, Maastricht, good Abend, identified. Climb 360, direct Remet.
Climb 360, and we will proceed direct Remet for Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. This is the year, Cap. There's only 8 months left in the year, JJ. This ain't the year, my man. I can promise you that. This ain't the year. I don't know what kind of Kool-Aid they've been feeding you over there at FSS. This ain't the year. It will not happen. This ain't the year, my man. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. I highly doubt within the 8 months they put out anything substantial. Highly, highly doubt it. I may eat my words, and I'll be the first one to admit it, but I don't believe a single word out of their mouths. Nope. No sirree, Bob. I do not believe anything that they say. They also said that the VNAV and LNAV was supposed to be out 12 months ago. Gonna go back to X-Plane? No. God, no. Let's go buy the Imagine Sim? No way. No way. Gap, when are you gonna fly the new 777-200? It's not out yet, Sean. Should be out within the next couple of weeks. X-Plane? What's X-Plane? Sad for me because shorter era J-hops are my favorite. Dude, listen, I've already said it numerous times. I want FSS to succeed because I would love to have a good little ERJ 170, 175. But it's just, like, at this point, they cannot be trusted with what they say. They cannot be trusted. The Flight FX 145, that thing looks pretty promising, and you know that's going to be good because it's FSX. That'll be a good one.
Good evening, Irving Steiner 244.
You know I'm a mod and tester over there? Yeah, but like I said, man, and please, JJ, do not take this personally. They cannot be trusted. That's it. I understand that you're a mod and you're testing things for them, but I'm sorry, man. It's been 3 years, dude. It's been 3 years. If they finally get their shit together in the next 8 months, like I said, man, I'll eat my words. But they cannot be trusted. You know how easy it is for them to just tell you, oh yeah, hey guys, something's coming. Like, yeah, no problem. It's in testing. It's in testing. Like I said, man, I will be surprised if we see it this year. I will be very surprised. 8 months is not enough time for them. Tack on another year, maybe a year and 8 months.
I found 786 Fox 390, I see PTO.
786 Fox Maastricht, good Abend, identified. You also need to call...
Because I'm looking forward to it.
Before,
I'd like a good ERJ 171. So many ops, dude. SkyWest, Air Canada, JetBlue. There's so many cool ops that we can do in those aircraft. But I refuse to fly that airplane until it's completed. And I ain't talking about this is beta. Hey guys, we have beta VNAV available for you now. It works 50% of the time. No, that doesn't count. We need a proper functioning LNAV, VNAV, custom autopilot and FMC. Until then, they are dead to me. I don't trust them as far as I can throw them, and I can't throw them very far. Soon we'll have the Fokker 70 and 100. True. I'm not really interested in those, though, Digi, to be completely honest with you. I'm not much of a Fokker flyer. Mind give me a quick random 1 through 3. I can't pick a plane for the life of me. 3. You don't fuck around? No. Not really. Fuck around and find out, exactly. Alright, there's cruise altitude, flight level 360. Beautiful. Alrighty, we're cruising for 193 miles. Meanwhile, Henry's hard at work over there. Yes, he is. He's got his stick now. His olive tree stick.
Maastricht, very good evening. This is Nordic 1123 inbound Al-Azhar, flight level 360.
I'll try the Fokkers. They were made in my home country after all. There you go, yeah. Yeah, for me, I never flew on them. I don't know.
Descent level 200, give me 2,000 per mile.
Henry, weather is good in Tampa. Come on down.
Level 200 with 2,000 miles.
No. He's a Canadian puppy.
Sorry for that. There was miscommunication in the coordination here. Then question Scandinavian 2774, correct Copenhagen 135-290, goodbye.
135.29 at airport, Canada 2774.
German radar, Lufthansa 2 Yankee, available 310, 340, Mach 71.
Lufthansa 2 Victor Yankee, this is Maastricht radar, good Abend, identified. Resume normal speed, direct to remet, what's your requested level?
Can you repeat for that for us, for the Lufthansa 2 Victor Yankee?
Resume normal speed, proceed direct to remet, what is your requested flight level?
Direct remet, resume normal speed, and it was like 3...
This is go on, Cap. Whisper in my ear again. Flew Amsterdam to Centerford, Norway, in an F-70 some years ago. Nice flight experience. Very cool.
Okay, we'll go up to 350 for the 250 Yankee.
This is the year of the VNAV, says SSS for the fourth year in a row. The only good thing about that aircraft wasn't even made by them, but X-Craft. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Let's not get into that.
Can I speak?
What's the requested level?
Requested level, well, we're clear for 250, requested 330.
Thank you, come to flight level 330.
330, telemetron secure.
Bank 104, contact Copenhagen control 135.290, goodbye.
135.290, 5, fuel into 140.
This is 1 X-ray Victor, correct Maastricht 134.710, goodbye.
So was that for your 60 Bravo?
Negative. This is 1 X-ray Victor, correct Maastricht 134.710.
134.710, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. Thank you for the TC. Bye-bye. 134.710.
Climbing port level 340.
Cargo 843, Maastricht, good afternoon.
Good. Master Radar, very good evening. Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, flight level 360.
And 1 X-ray Victor, lower then. Wait, what is your Mach number?
Mach 0.78.
Correction.
Here, our boys back streaming tonight. Hooray! Hooray!
Then having 59 Juliet, contact Langen 123.9. 123.9, scanner 592.2.
I love my dog more than most people. That's an accurate statement. People suck. Dogs are great. Right, Henry? That's right. You are the goodest boy. Hey, chat, do you guys have crispers? Check these bad boys out. Picked these up at the store last night. Hold on. Man, I've been staying up way too late watching Peanut. Dude, it's so good, Skywalker. You guys have these? I think this is only... Oh. It's green, so that's why it looks weird. But do you guys have those? Anybody outside of Canada ever heard of a crisper? I believe this is a Canadian snack. Proudly baked and prepared in Canada. Man, chili lime. Oof. Here you go, chat. Look, they look like this. This is a crisper. They're like a baked snack. Listen to this. Ready? ASMR. Ooh. Chat. Oh. Here comes Henry. Nope. Nope. Sorry, Henry. Oh, you hit this. You hit the keyboard, Henry. Slaps. Haven't heard, but chili lime sounds good. Ah, it's so good. Last night there was a huge void in my life without Peanut live. Dude, every Sunday it sucks. It sucks, man. Hooray! Hooray! Henry hears the crunch. Where's mine, Dad? He actually hears the bag open and he's like, oh? Okay, go to your bed, buddy. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. No treats. Yep, go to your bed. Good boy. Get your stick. Good boy. He thinks I'm going to give him something. Look at him sitting at attention. Please, please play the short I just sent you. Uh-oh.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet, would you be able to reach level 350 within the next 4
minutes?
I
saw this one, Davis.
Negative. Too heavy. Gotcha.
Fucking Peanut, man.
We got more nades?
Yeah, we'll light that bitch up. We'll blow that whole, we'll blow his whole spot up.
We're gonna make a fiery rain of hell upon you, Mr. City!
Make sure you yell LeBron James. They won't know that you're LeBron James.
Shaquille O'Neal! LeBron James! Mia Khalifa! I gotta get more.
Jarvis, enhance. Jarvis,
time for more nades.
Rip that man's penis off.
Kobe Bryant!
Shiesty. Shiesty.
Careful, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go beat the shit out of him.
Okay, let me
witness me.
First.
Witness me. Witness me! Witness me! Witness me!
Elon Musk!
Witness me! Witness me!
Oh, man.
Wait, I don't even see this piece of shit! That shit, I'm going full nuclear on this bastard!
Push him now, go, he's reloading, go!
I'm going! Yeah!
Fucking Peanut, man. Oh, dude.
Good evening, Lufthansa 3 Victor Charlie, flight level 300.
He's so good, man. He's so good, dude. His whole team dies, but he celebrates that he got him. Witness me! This guy's fucking nuts, dude. This is Peanut, yes. This is Peanut. A burnt peanut. Maverick, 43 months. Appreciate you, man. Says 43 months. Oh, baby, can I get some peanuts? Hey, man, he's live tonight. 7:30 p.m. your time, Maverick. Give him a watch. The burnt peanut. So good, dude.
Papa Juliet, out of interest, would you be able for 370 as well? I have crossing traffic channel level.
Peanuts on pizza? Ew.
Negative, that's above our
That's a thing?
We can take 320.
No.
That's easy for you.
The fuck did I just watch? A burnt peanut, baby.
Stop your climb level 340, but you can still expect 350 for cruise.
Okay, what is the climb to 350?
What's that in British time? 12:30 a.m. No. No. 10:30 Eastern. Ah, man, yeah, that's like 3:30 a.m. in the morning.
Witness me! Sensor 1 X-ray Victor, expect remet, flight level 250. Start your descent when you are ready.
Alright, we'll expect remit, flight level 250. We'll start the descent when ready. Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. Alright, so we have to go flight plan. Remit. Nope, I lied. Flight plan here. He wants us at 250. I think I can put FL 250. FL 250. Descent. Insert. And then perf 23 miles. So, let's start getting some information plugged into here. Frankfurt weather, we'll just use the METAR report, easy enough. 110 at 6. Good. Temperatures are 19 degrees. Really? That's beautiful. And our QNH 1005. Good. We are planning for the ILS 7 left Yankee, which gives us a minimum on the ILS. That's fine. And we'll go Category C aircraft, so 504. 504. Mr. Maverick, thank you very much, my friend, for 43 months. Incredibly kind. And Guido as well, celebrating 7 months, has finally found the option to send the message. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much as well. Appreciate you guys. Very, very, very kind. Thank you all.
Cargo 843, hello, you've been split.
Witness me! Fucking guy, man. Oh, Peanut. He's got to be my favorite content creator right now. Just so good. So good. Like, you will not watch one of his streams and laugh your ass off. It's so perfect.
6 Foxtrot Kilo 10 right 5 degrees.
Master radar, good evening, Scandinavian 4 to Tango, flight level 320.
Scandinavian 4 to Tango, identified.
Witness back!
Radar, good evening, Lufthansa 2 Victor Yankee, level 350.
Oh, Victor Yankee, hello, identified. What is your Mach number?
We're going 75.
Roger. For sequencing, flight 73 or less, please.
73 or less, 2 Victor Yankee.
Sensor Cargo 843, fly 84 or greater.
You can probably get about 8.3 from the front side or something.
Sounds good to me as well. 8.3 or greater. Make it 8.2 or greater, please. Then.
Okay, we're a little above 8.2 right now. We'll keep it at thanks.
Oscar Victor Hotel, descent level 250.
Descent level 250, Oscar Victor Hotel.
Alright, friends, we're almost sub 5 miles for our descent, so we will bug up flight level 250, and we will start our descent now. Why is it doing that? New cruise out, 250. No? You should be descending. I guess we'll go open descent.
Reducing to minimum clean speed for Lufthansa 7 Papa Whiskey.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet on request of the next sector, reduce to minimum clean speed.
Sim clean, Lufthansa Juliet.
Oscar Victor Hotel, Bremen 126325, tschüss.
Bremen 126325, Oscar Victor Hotel, dank u voor het service, goedenacht.
Lufthansa 5 November Victor, sorry, Lufthansa 5 November Mike, descent level 2.
Captain, may have not the most subscribers, but you have the most loyal ones. Big up to the cap. Thank you, Dr. Alberts. Appreciate you, my friend. I do agree, dude. We have an amazing community here. That's for certain. That is for certain.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet, turn left by 5, sorry, turn left 10 degrees, climb level 350.
The aircraft did not like me trying to get it to get that waypoint, so we are just descending in manual speed, and about 2,000 feet per minute. We're looking good, and we should have full ATC into Frankfurt tonight, so this should be a very fun approach, friends.
Master radar, Swiss 105 Whiskey, level 200, climbing to level 240.
Lufthansa 5 November Mike, contact Langen 133, decimal 435. Lufthansa 5 November Mike.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Langen 133, 435.
123, 435, November Mike.
From North 6 Foxtrot Kilo, proceed direct to Zucker, climb level 350.
Davis dropping the 2 bones. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Says thank you, Mr. Siwi, for sharing. Me too, Sealy.
This 105 Whiskey, climb level 290.
Oh, man.
Climb level 290, Swiss 105 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Whiskey, Maastricht on 129, decimal 735.
Over to 129 decimal 735 for Lufthansa 7 Papa Whiskey. Danke, ciao.
Lufthansa 3 Victor Charlie, Contact Bremen 126 decimal 325.
126, 325, Lufthansa 3 Victor Charlie, schönen Abend, ciao.
Ja, auch danke.
Just for verification for Lufthansa 7 Papa Whiskey 129735 was the frequency.
7 Papa Whiskey FM 129735.
Thanks, goodbye Lufthansa 7 Papa Whiskey.
Peteni 782, hello, you're identified.
Hello, Blue 1245, climb flight level 100.
1245, run frequency, contact 126, 325.
They told me to get here, to call here for hire.
Stand by short.
Right, get our sim sounds up here a little bit. I wonder why they wanted us down at flight level 250 so early.
7 Papa Juliet, proceed to guest car. Straight guest car, 7 Papa Juliet.
We are on the 5 Delta. Maybe that's why, because we need to be, well, no, 5 Delta above 11 at Kirax. We're quite a ways from Kirax still.
Beluga 1245, contact 126, 325.
126, 325, Beluga 1245.
Lufthansa 183 Victor on request of the next sector, flight 280 knots or less.
280 knots or less, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
NTU contact Langen 133 decimal 435.
Sorry, can I get that frequency again for Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor?
Yeah, sure, it's 133 435.
133 435. Thank you for the wonderful ATC. Have a great evening, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
Have a good evening yourself, thank you. 7 Papa Juliet, Maastricht 129 735. Appreciate your help.
All right, speed's 280. And we're looking good. Master, very good evening, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, speed 280, descending flight level 250 for remit.
Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, hello, identified, descent flight level 240, cleared Kirax 5 Delta.
Descend 240, cleared Kirax for 5 Delta arrival, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
Gem Cargo 245, contact 122-785.
Airways be busy? Yes, they do.
122-785, goodbye.
Yes, they do. Alright, manage speed. Actually, no, sorry, not manage speed, because he wants 280. And we're descending 240. I'm not quite sure what the aircraft... Oh, because it has that restriction at 25.
5 November Mike, proceed direct Kirax, descent flight level 130, level at Kirax.
That's probably what he's going to give us as well next. I believe he just sent the aircraft. If the aircraft in front of us makes a right turn, that's exactly what happened.
280 knots for spacing.
280 knots for spacing, November Mike.
Alright, let's arm the ground spoilers. Alright, now we're descending 240. Very busy. I feel like this is probably one of the busier flights on a Monday. Especially, a lot of people do the Frankfurt to Copenhagen because it's about an hour 10 minutes, you know.
Descending flight level 210, reaching via Greenland.
Jet 123, hello, identified. Descent flight level 130, speed 280 knots.
Continue descent flight level 130, speed 280 knots, Etihad 123.
Jet 123, 4 spacing, turn right heading 310.
Heading 310, Etihad 123.
Further 1 X-ray Victor, 4 spacing, turn right heading 250.
Right, turn 250, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
1 Kilo Echo, speed 280 knots Arcata, in contact arrival 120805.
Center Watch radar and 1 to
5 November Mike, confirm direct Kirax.
Direct Kirax, 5 November Mike.
5 Mike Bravo, nothing further, monitor 1228.
1228, you in Faten Bravo, Finland.
For the 1 X-ray Victor, descent to flight level 170.
Descend flight level 170, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. Alright, we'll descend at about 1,000 feet per minute.
Lange radar level Gemini Force 037, leaving 1504240.
Gemini Force 037, Lange hello.
We came right up on that, that other guy. We came up real quick. Love the accents, dude. The German accent and the German ATC is so good. We'll give it a little bit more on the way down. 1,500 feet per minute. V Simulation, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're well. Average Daytonian, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Flights have been good, dude. We had a great first flight into Copenhagen, and we're on the return leg now into Frankfurt.
10011, I hope it's correct. Hello, identified, climb flight level 230.
Climb level 230, also struggling.
I'm sure he's going to give us direct Kirax soon.
After the 1 X-ray Victor, turn left heading 140.
Left turn 140, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. Or not. He's going to turn us all the way around. How do I get the Fenix 320 after I buy it? You should get a download and install link 320 from their website. Good Kirax 5 Delta arrival, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. I don't know if that means direct Kirax. Unsure at the moment.
037 further with Rhein on 122785, bye-bye.
Do I run the installer or I put it in the community folder? You run the installer. Yeah, run the installer. No, I think he's just prepping us for the arrival. I think he's getting us back on course, and then he's going to give us direct Kirax. Probably when we get a little bit closer.
November Mike, contact approach 120.
I'm assuming that's what it's going to be. Well, that's not good, VSim. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully some flight sim will get you in a little bit of a happier mood. I know it does for me.
1001 Bonn, proceed direct Peteni.
Direct Peteni, need to check this Charlie Hotel 1001.
Charlie Hotel 1001 Bonn, sorry, proceed direct Teska.
Teska, copy. Charlie Hotel 1001.
Gonna get the direct page open on the McDo, and we'll get Kirax preloaded.
Just 123 assignment or next controller. I need you really bad to need you to turn the Kirax. There's traffic behind waiting for you to turn.
More traffic at EDDF? Oh yeah, it's busy. It was very busy in Copenhagen as well. Lots of traffic.
Landradar, hello, 332 in the X-ray, inbound through the route.
332 in the X-ray, Langen, hello, identified.
Will the Fenix 320 work on Xbox? No.
Lufthansa 420, flight level 7.
Wait, not the console from the app. Will the Fenix A320 work on Xbox, PC? Yes.
Identified, climb flight level 2, close the room.
Climb flight level 240, Lufthansa 402.
Quite some vectors for spacing, with no direct twos.
Jet 123, would you like to receive a heading?
Say again, please.
Are you able to turn direct Kirax, or do you need a heading, sir?
We prefer heading, please, Jihad 123.
Jet 123, roger, turn right, heading 250.
250, Jihad 123.
Making the controller work. Alright, there's 17,000. I'm going to go auto brake low. If we're landing on the 7s, we want a taxi. We want our taxi to be as short as possible. So we'd like to vacate Papa 10, Papa 8. So we'll probably do idle reverse and just go, as long as we don't have anybody behind us, idle reverse and go all the way down the runway. And then vacate Papa and taxi into the ramp, Papa November 7. Or whatever gate they give us. Doing cross the pond with 2 friends tomorrow. Okay, decide JFK, London Heathrow, American 777, or JFK to Dubai Emirates 380. Ooh. I mean, one of those is like double as long as the other one. I don't know.
Descend flight level 140, proceed direct Kirax.
Descend flight level 140, proceed direct to Kirax for Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. Alright, well there's our direct 2, so direct 2, and we'll descend 14,000, go back into managed mode.
Juliet, you are completely wrong, contact 125355.
Any recommended low-cost setups? I mean, I assume you're talking about like peripherals. Honestly, anything's gonna do, man. If it's your first peripheral, just get any joystick, man. It's gonna do the job. It'll get you that much more immersed into the sim. Any joystick. The T16000 setup is a great little setup. Even the HOTAS 1 from Thrustmaster. You got the throttle, and you have the stick as well.
120-805, Etihad, 123, take over line.
Is this EDDF approach? I think we're with Mastic radar still.
Good evening, Lufthansa 2 Victor Yankee, descending flight.
I don't think we're with approach yet.
Lufthansa 2 Victor Yankee, Langen, hello, identified for separation, turn right heading 220.
Right 220, 2 Victor Yankee.
Take on please from Lufthansa to Alpha Juliet, which frequency?
Alpha Juliet, yeah, contact approach 125355, not covering approach.
Yes, approach 355, Lufthansa to Alpha Juliet.
Flying in radar, Lufthansa cargo 435, sorry, 843, level 250, 300 speed.
Cargo 843, hello, identified, descent flight level 240, cleared Kirax 5 Delta.
Cleared Kirax 5 Delta, and down to, what was the level again? Sorry.
So to Victor Yankee, descent flight level 190.
190, 2 Victor Yankee.
I think it was 230, Dom. 230.
Flying in, sorry, Lufthansa cargo 843, can we get that descent level again?
Descent flight level 240, cleared Kirax 5 Delta, and redirect Kirax.
240, direct Kirax, Kirax 5 Delta, Lufthansa cargo 843.
So to Victor Yankee, speed 290 knots exactly.
290 knots exactly to Victor Yankee.
All right, here comes 14000. I believe we see the city lights of Frankfurt out there. Still quite a few track miles to run, even though we're so low at 1.4. Yeah, I think you can get the T16000M on Amazon for a pretty decent price.
What is this? Papa Alpha Mike, that's the wild call sensor. Hello, identified, descent via star, flight level 150.
Descent via star, flight level 150, further flight Papa Mike.
Further to Tango Victor, contact approach 120805.
120-805.
Then radar 150, descent flight level 150, over 110, climbing 130.
Skyber 843, descent flight level 130, reach level at Kirax.
Descend to reach Kirax at flight level 130, Lufthansa cargo 843.
1 X-ray Victor, contact approach 120805.
120805, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. Have a good night.
South to Victor Yankee, proceed direct Kirax, cleared Kirax 5 Delta arrival.
805.
Kirax 5 Delta arrival, 2 Victor Yankee.
Twitch 2.
Flight level 140, descending via star, flight level.
Hey Cap, I have a 1080 and I run Microsoft Fine, so yeah, anyone can run it. There you go.
Oh, I call you. Lufthansa 2 Alpha Juliet, contact 127.280.
127.280, Lufthansa Alpha Juliet.
Lufthansa 7 Alpha X-ray, radio speed 220 knots.
Speed to 27 Alpha X-ray.
Lufthansa 309er, descend to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1005.
5000 cleared 1005, Lufthansa 309er.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Echo, maintain 220 knots or greater, descend 5000 feet, QNH 1005.
20 of radar, transport speed, QNH 1005.
Lufthansa 1 Quick Single Romeo, identified, hello, flight level 130, descend to flight level 100, that's instructed.
Frankfurt heading Lufthansa 15
Roger, Lufthansa 7 Alpha X-ray, direct Delta Foxtrot 636.
Direct Delta Foxtrot 637 Alpha X-ray.
Lufthansa 2 Tango Victor identified, direct Delta
Very busy.
442, descend to flight level 70.
Descend to 70, direct to Delta Foxtrot 442, Lufthansa 2 Tango Victor.
Lufthansa 5 November Mike, descend to flight level 90.
Descend to flight level 90, Lufthansa 5 November Mike.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Echo, contact 127.280.
How do you become a VATSIM controller? Usually sign up on the website.
Frankfurt arrival, schönen guten Abend, die Austrian 127.
Can you do a 73 Max Sun Express Ops, for example, Frankfurt to Antalya? That'd be kind of fun, Codeine, yeah. Hey Cap, just got home from school. How's the flight going? Good. Good, man. We had a great first flight into Copenhagen, and we're on the return flight into Frankfurt now. Lincoln Radar, very good evening, Lufthansa 1, X-Ray Victor 14000. Sorry, flight level 14. I have to remember flight levels. Is it hard? Yes. It's hard, and it's a very lengthy process, for obvious reasons.
Lufthansa 7 Alpha X-Ray, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1005.
5,000, QNH 1005.
Lufthansa 309, radio speed 220 knots.
Radio speed 220 knots, Lufthansa 309.
And Lufthansa 309, descend 4,000 feet, contact 127.280.
Yesterday, Brussels event was also surprisingly busy. Good. Hey Cap, I'm so late. Glad to catch a landing into Frankfurt. Good to see you, Christopher. Welcome back.
005, descend 5,000 feet.
Welcome back, my friend.
Lufthansa 410, climb to flight level 130, contact Langen 133.435.
Climb to 130, contact 133.435, 14410.
Hey Cap, what day do you get for picking your spots for across the pond? Wednesday. Wednesday morning I get to pick my slot. Cap Delta Dog, good to see you, man. Welcome back. On your lunch break. Very nice. How's the new job going? Dome lights are on? Yes, dome lights are on for now. We'll turn them off on final, but...
Contact 127.280, call sign only.
Sorry, frequency again for Lufthansa 1 X-Ray Victor?
Lufthansa 1 X-Ray Victor, next have maintain this frequency. Descend to flight level 130.
130, Lufthansa 1 X-Ray Victor. 13,000. What flight for across the pond? I haven't picked yet. I have not picked it yet. Hoping to get something into Montreal or Toronto.
Is it possible to reduce the speed of the Mike?
Cross spawn is coming up. Maybe I should make that my first visit to North America. It is coming up. It is coming up quite soon.
7 Alpha Extra contact 127.280, call sign only.
127.280, call sign only, 7 Alpha Extra.
5 November, Mike contact 127.280, call sign only.
There's only one available from Helsinki to Toronto. Well, there's other flights as well, I think. No, I don't know. I haven't looked.
Mike contact 127.280, call sign only. 5 November, Mike.
Yeah, go ahead. You are blocked.
Yeah, contact 127.280, call sign only, speed to 20 knots.
127.280, call sign only,
and speed to 20 knots,
Helsinki to Toronto would be kind of cool. You're on like a polar op, kind of. You'd be north of a lot of traffic. Yeah.
Approach Lufthansa Cargo 843 is level, flight level 130, speed 300.
Cargo 843, long radar low identified, speed to 50 knots or greater, expect ILS runway 07 right. Correction, ISB Yankee runway 07 left.
Do you like Beyond ATC? I prefer, say, Intentions AI ATC, but they're all good. Can do Berlin to Montreal or Toronto. Yeah, that'd be a good one as well. Have good scenery in Berlin. There's the airport chat.
Cargo 448, climb to flight level 80, identified.
Climb level 80, German Cargo 448.
Etihad 123, turn right, heading 280.
Standing by 61 Delta.
Heading 280, Etihad 123.
Word Express Papa Alpha Mike Lang Radar Low identified.
380 for cross the pond? No, we're going to do it in the 350 or 777. I'm going to let you guys decide.
Word Express Papa Alpha Mike descent to flight level 9.
Just casually flying over a 787. Is that what we're doing right now? I think that's the Etihad getting vectors. I don't know where he was, but...
Lufthansa 2 Victor Yankee, flight level 130.
Lufthansa 2 Victor Yankee Lang Radar Low identified. Subtract cargo 843 descent to flight level 9.
Descent flight level 9 0, Lufthansa cargo 843.
I find it weird that the Lufthansa cargo, who's like way... Oh, there's that 777, I think. But Lufthansa cargo is way behind us, and he's already down to 9,000. That's weird. Del, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. The cross-spawn slots usually instantly get booked, or would I have some time? You have to sign up. There are slots available for public, but they're not the slots that you're most likely going to want to fly. Yeah, he's an MD-11 freighter, but... Send flight level 90, 250 knots or greater, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
Data power Mike descent at 1,000
right.
per minute or greater.
So, let's get down to flight level 90.
Descent at 24 miles through and currently flight level 170.
Downtown Frankfurt.
Flex 1 to Falang Radar identified. The flight to Victoria Yankee descent to flight level 9 speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 down to 9,000 to Victor Yankee.
So I'm keeping 280 till 10,000, and then we'll go 250 under 10. Little hop from Alicante to Ibiza. Nice. Look at my home. Happy landings, Colorado. Good to see you, man. Welcome back.
Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor descent to altitude 5,000 feet, KH 1005.
5,000 feet, 1005, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
Word Express Papa Alpha Mike descent to altitude 5,000 feet, KH 1005.
Descent 5,000, QNH 1005, Word Express Papa Alpha Mike.
Lufthansa 1 X-ray, correction Austrian 127, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, KH 1005, contact 1.
I don't do much European flights on VATSIM, but I figured why not? Ah, man. You got to come up here, Del. You got to do Mondays in and out of Copenhagen.
Descended to 4,000 feet.
It's so much fun, man. All right, 250 on the speed. We'll chill on that descent rate while we burn off some of that speed. 250 exactly, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. I hear it's super busy, you may have to break it down and do it one day. Do it, man. You'll have so much fun, dude. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go open descent so that we maintain 250 down to 5,000.
Lufthansa cargo 8, disregard. It had 123 speed 250 knots exactly.
250 exactly, Jihad 123.
It's one heck of a lineup. Yeah.
123 descent to altitude 5,000 feet, KH 1005.
We love it. See somebody on short final right there as well. We love it. Got our LS switch on. Alright, 10,000 feet, landing lights on, wing lights on. 127-280, call sign only, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. 127-280.
Delta down to 100.
27 turn right heading 360. Austrian 127 heading 360.
Heading 360 for Austrian 127.
Flight Express Papa Alpha Mike, speed 220 knots, turn left heading 100.
Speed 220, turn left at 100.
Let's get locked in.
27 Alpha X-ray, contact tower 11870. Oh, that's a 5 number Mike, tower 11870, connect.
Tower 11880, number Mike.
Landing, good evening, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
1 X-ray Victor, director, hello, expect 07 right.
Expect 07 right to Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. Okay.
127, turn right heading 050, cleared ILS 07 right.
Right heading 050, cleared ILS 07 right for Austrian 127.
The 1 X-ray Victor with your speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
Correct, first Papa Alpha Mike, left heading 09, 0, descent 4000, cleared ILS 07 right.
Okay, insert. Good. Back direct to Delta Foxtrot 441. Good. All right, we're descending 5,000. Why is it in heading mode? Direct 442. It won't go out of heading mode. That's weird.
Etihad 1 to 3 director, hello. Expect IZ Yankee 07
right. Our barrow's changed.
Yankee 07 left.
Charts approach 07 right. And we can expect 527 from the barrow. Good. All right. Not quite sure why it's not going direct, but that's okay. Left 160, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. We're on headings anyways now. Left 160, down to 5,000, speed 220. Looking good. In your opinion, Cap, what is your favorite ATC? German ATC is incredible. The ATC in Copenhagen is incredible as well. 380, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
1 X-ray Victor, reduce speed 200.
Reduce speed 200. 1 X-ray Victor.
Papa Alpha Mike, connect tower 118.
Speed 200, speed check, flaps 1.
118780, tower for world express top level.
And we're going to confirm frequencies 11095, 11095.
1 X-ray Victor, turn for the left heading 130.
Left turn 130, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. Yeah, the ATC in and out of Amsterdam is also fantastic as well. Yeah, you are correct. 1005 on the QNH. Good. I feel like on Fly Hero would have the worst time understanding. I'm from the south of the U.S. We can only understand our own accent.
Brake, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, descend 4000, turn left heading 100, cleared ILS 07 right.
Descend 4,000, left turn heading 100, cleared ILS 07 right, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
On the 16 Tango Romeo,
all right, descend, good, down to 4,000 feet. We will arm our localizer.
127 speed 180 knots until 6 miles final.
180 knots until 6 for Austrian 127.
The 16 Romeo, reduce speed 180 knots.
We're doing an A330 KLM flight EHAM to London Heathrow. Nice, very cool. It's a good one. Hello, Henry.
Reduce speed 180 knots.
Hello,
and
thank you, boy.
Heading 280.
Negative, please listen to me. 180 knots. Brake, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, speed 180 knots until 6 miles final.
180 till 6 miles, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. All right, localizer captured.
Sarah for Golf, Papa Yankee, director, hello, expect 07 right, descend 4000,
07 right. So, let's get this bugged up.
No direct, descend
07 right. Do we vacate to the left or to the... I'm assuming we vacate to the left? Yeah, and then they'll probably get us in like that. All right, cool. I'm assuming that would be the play.
On the 116 Romeo, I have a lot of traffic. Please make your turn immediately heading 060.
Good. Let's arm approach. 180 till 6.
Austrian 127, contact tower 118780. Good night.
11780 for Austrian 127, bye-bye.
118780, break, ATR 123, turn left heading 100, cleared Isles Yankee 07 left. Left heading 100, clear Isles Yankee 07
All right, beautiful friends. 13.5 out.
Lufthansa Cargo 843.
The cargo 843, direct
Look at that
evening,
approach.
expect 07 right.
Stunning.
Expect 07 left.
Absolutely stunning. Don't forget the replay. Yes. Yes.
Sorry, did you say 07 right?
Data.
7 right. 843.
For the 1 X Victor, connect tower 118 is 780, good night.
18780, great job as always. Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. Bye-bye. Matthew O, what's up, man? We got our one butter for the day. We had a great arrival into Copenhagen, so we're going for a double butter day. Double butter day. Alright, we're on the glide slope. Looking good. We will activate our approach mode. Confirmed. Good. That's all set. Go. Yes, yes, I will forget it. No, I won't. I will. I will. Tower low, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor ILS 7 right.
Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, Frankfurt Tower, hello.
Tower Lufthansa 6
All right, we are 9 miles.
6 Papa Papa, Frankfurt Tower, hello. Join Lima 17, hold short of runway 07.
We'll go gear down in flaps 2 when we hear the 2,500 foot call out. And is ground online as well? I'm pretty sure ground is online. I don't know which ground we'll be connected to, but actually 121855.
2,500.
All right, gear down, flaps 2.
Lufthansa 6 Bravo, sorry, contact Lacasse 136, decimal 130, Roger.
136, 130 on Lufthansa 6 Bravo.
All right, 7 miles, managed mode. Speed check, flaps 3. Lights, lights, lights. ECAM, no blue, ground spoilers armed. That's all looking good. And speed check, flaps full, fully configured, 6 miles. Beautiful.
Python, Romeo, hold short, Sierra 1.
Nice little crosswind right now as well.
07 right, clear to land. 07 right, clear to land, Austrian 127.
Alright, joystick cam goes on. Let's start the replay. I did not forget. Yes. My airplane. Good. I'm going to reset you. Good. And we're going to turn the lights off. Good. Alright, friends, let's have some fun. Sunglasses are coming off. You know it's the real deal when that happens.
Lufthansa ATK Alpha, line with weight runway 07 center, 1 intersection departure ahead.
Lufthansa ATK Alpha, lining up and weight 07 center.
Lufthansa 5 November Mike, contact Frankfurt apron, 1 towards decimal 855 chop.
Hope this guy vacates the runway. He's over the numbers right now.
Tower, hello.
This is German proficiency that we're dealing with. Don't ever forget that.
Tower, hello. Wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land. Clear to land.
1,000. 1,000 feet.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Papa, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 07 center, Lufthansa 6 Papa Papa.
World Express Papa Mike,
getting a little bit gusty.
Sierra 11, stand Victor 1, correction, stand Victor 328.
Sierra 11, for stand Victor 28, World Express Papa Mike.
World Express Papa Mike, stand Victor 328.
Stand 328, World Express Papa.
127, taxi by Mike 8, hold short of cut 2, holding point, runway 07 center.
4.
Taxi by Mike 8 and hold short of cut 2, holding point 07 center for Austrian 127.
Lufthansa 1 X-ray, 117 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 right, to land.
07 right, clear to land, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, thank you. Look at that. By minimums, getting our landing clearance. Beauty. Continue.
100.
Lufthansa 6 Papa, identified contact line radar 120.155.
20. Retard.
155 for the platform 6 Papa, choose.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Alpha with 1.
Oh, it's floaty and we're getting kicked around. Oh no, that wasn't very good. Nose down gently, reversers are out. I flared that way too early. I flared it like we were flying the 319 again. That wasn't very good, chat. That was not a very good landing. Not happy with that one. Not happy with that one. Decelerating. 70 knots, reverser stowed. Yeah, that wasn't a good one, chat. We're not chalking that one up as a good one. That was not a very good landing.
Expedite vacating next to left east.
Expedite vacating next left. Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. Yeah, that wasn't a good one, chat. Not a good one. As long as we don't make somebody else go around. That was not a German precision landing, no. No, it was not. Alright, we vacated Mike 9.
Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, give way to Austrian Airbus 320 crossing left to right, taxi via Mike 8, hold short of Car2, holding point, runway 07 center.
I give way to the Austrian and Mike 8, Mike, and we'll hold short 07 center. Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
Lufthansa 16 Tango Romeo, wind.
Alright, we give way to him. Good. Ground spoilers clean. Flaps going clean as well. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs. Actually, we'll keep those on. Nose light to taxi. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. EPU master start switch goes on. Not a very good landing, chat. Not very happy with that one. Could have been so much better. The whole approach was so good. Then I flared it too much. I flared it like we were flying the 319. The 319 is living rent-free in my house right in my head right now. We're following this guy. We'll stop our flight time, 1 hour 19 minutes. Good. Good, good. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy today's video, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Appreciate everybody being here and all the support this week. It's been an incredible week. Had a lot of fun. Did some North American ops. Did some European ops as well. I think they gave us Mike 8 to cross. We're going to follow him and we'll hold short Mike 8. I would have gone around on a landing like that. You want to float. Lots of runway and lots of people here. I didn't want to cause any more of a disturbance to the ATC. We were still in the touchdown zone. You know, if we had floated out of the touchdown zone, sure. But we were still well within the touchdown zone. There was no reason for a go around. You can still float it a little bit and still land. It's not really the end of the world. But yeah, to add to the ATC, nah, it's not worth it, man. Out of the touchdown zone, 100%. We were still in the touchdown zone. It was just not a very nice landing. The wind was kind of doing some weird crosswind swirling. It was, yeah. It was just one of those approaches. It was one of those approaches.
Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor, cross runway 07 center, taxi left on Lima, hold short of November 4.
I will cross runway 7 center, Lima, and hold short November 4 for Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
Etihad 123, taxi left on Papa, hold short of November 1.
Right, good pilots, strobe lights go on as you're passing an active taxiway, or sorry, an active runway. Strobes go on. He wants us to make a left onto Lima, hold short November 4.
Mike 8, hold short of Car2, holding point, runway 07 center.
Maybe addicted to the butters? Hey man, we had a great arrival into Copenhagen, so we're going to take that one. We get one a day, right? One real good landing a day. There's something about going from the 319 to the 321 that psychologically messes with my brain. The 319, if you're not like hard back on the yoke by 30 feet, it's just an absolute smasher. But no excuse. Either way, it wasn't the worst landing. It was still, what, 200 foot per minute or something? 208. 121855, thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor.
Bye-bye, Etihad 123, contact Frankfurt.
All right, over to apron. We've got the replay. We'll do that. Ooh, look at the approaches coming in. That's cool.
Hello, taxi gate Alpha 16 via Lima and November 7.
Time for a bratwurst.
Gate Alpha 16 via Lima and November 7 for Austrian 127.
Victor on frequency.
Yep, we're just about to call Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor holding short Lima.
Oh, perfect. Continue via Lima, November 7, stand Victor 144.
All right, November 7, stand 144, Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor. All right, so November 7 for stand 144? Victor 144? I'm not sure. Sorry, can I get that stand again for Lufthansa 1 X-ray Victor?
Victor 144.
Victor 144, thank you. Victor 144. I didn't hear the Victor part of it. Let's go to the Victor gates, and we're going stand 144. Good. No. And we'll go Swissport. And now we have to find that Victor 144. I don't see Victor 144. Does anybody see Victor 144? I don't see 144. Hello, Henry. Yes, he's playing with his bone. He's being a madman. What's for dinner tonight? Not sure yet. Not sure, man. Cap, we're gonna eat some schnitzel and bratwurst, having a cold beer. Yes, sir. You closed it on the right? Where? It's not any of those ones. Victor 144. I don't see any of that. I see 151, 152. Oops. Don't pay attention to my taxing while I stare at this. Made you look. In the middle between the two terminal buildings. In the middle between the two. Ah, Victor 144. Damn, that's weird. Okay, thank you. That's a weird one. I don't think I've ever parked there before. That'll be interesting. Alright. Next right will be November 7 for us. We're basically following the Austrian in, so that's nice. Let's spool up the APU, get that ready to go. Cap, help me decide I should depart from EGCC, EFHK, EHAM. I don't know, which one do you have scenery for? That's what I would do. Wherever you have scenery, man. Look at the arrivals coming in. It's been non-stop.
November 1 in Lima. November 1 in Lima, holding point 18, 130.
In the middle of the terminal, yeah. Which I'm wondering, which way do we go in for parking? Is it this way in for parking, I'm assuming, maybe? I'm not sure.
Radio check.
I am not sure.
Etihad 123 at November 7, give way to Airbus A321, tapping right to left.
November 7, give way to Airbus A321.
There's the Etihad. I think it's the 787 that was on approach with us. You have scenery for all of that? Oh, man. Well, I don't know then. Go to Montreal. Somewhere out of Montreal. Montreal's such a beautiful approach. Alright, he's holding short for us at November 7. From the bottom? Okay, good.
Miss November 1, next left November 3 and continue via Lima.
The next left onto November 3 and then Lima to the home point.
Alright, runway turnoffs can go off. APU is on and available, so we're good.
442, contact tower 124855, bye-bye.
We're going in that way.
124, das ist eine A321 für Lufthansa 462 Heavy. Lufthansa 3831, pushback approved, area 6 is possible.
Frankfurt to Lufthansa 3801.
I confirm area 6.
Lufthansa 350. Nice.
Frankfurt ground Lufthansa 3801, go ahead.
Alright, this should be us coming up here, 144.
Frankfurt area 6 for Lufthansa 3801.
Victor 144. How the hell do you even taxi into here?
Clear of the Lufthansa Airbus A350, pushback approved area 2.
Option 19 Charlie 1 clear of the Lufthansa A350.
Do I have to like turn it in? Oh, it looks like I have to like turn it in. Interesting.
Lufthansa 16 Tango Romeo, change of plan for now. Continue gate Alpha 54 by November 7, link 3 November 8.
I think we messed that up a little bit.
Lufthansa 1330, connect tower 124, das ist eine extra 5 dabei.
Plus 845, Lufthansa 1330, tschüss.
Alright, park brakes are on, upstairs, APU's on, bleed's on, engine number 2 is off, engine number 1 is off, red beacon light is off, seatbelt signs are off. There's the bus transfer, fuel pumps can go off, cappy purrs, and cruise supply, and we'll get our predictive wind shear system off as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Frankfurt. We'll request deboarding, we'll bring the sim sounds down, and we'll jump outside and look at this terrible parking job. Was it terrible? Yep, it was terrible. No problem. We'll just pretend that that was not our parking job, chat. We'll pretend that Henry got to do that one. That was Henry's job. Henry, you messed up on the parking. All right, let's restart the Kutao script. Let's disconnect from the network. Pretty damn cool that we basically had ATC the entire routing this evening, which is pretty damn cool. So that was really fun. We're going to go ahead and ready this. We'll activate that. Good. We're going to go to ground services. We're going to remove you. We're going to make sure our flaps are set full. We're going to get all of our lights back on. I'm also going to change the time of day, because if we try and watch a replay right now, it's just we're not going to see anything. So let's change the time of day. We'll bring this back here to like a sunset-ish, something like that. That'll look pretty nice. No, Henry gets blamed for the parking. That was Henry's fault. Bad boy Henry. Bad boy parking Henry. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and hit the replay button. Beautiful. And we can pause the replay. We can bring this all the way in like this. We'll go from like right about here. There's not much to see on the approach, so we'll just start it from here. Yes. Remove you. Resume that. Good. All right, let's jump outside. Let's have a little bit of a look-see, shall we? Give you a nice little view from here. Should be good. We'll get this guy on, and we'll auto that, and we'll zoom in like that, and we'll get a nice little camera effect on the arrival. Going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you guys so much for the support. I truly do appreciate it. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone of this channel. You guys allow me to do this full time, and for that, I am forever grateful. Thank you, everybody, for all of the support this week. It was truly appreciated. Mr. Henry is here. He's ready to go for a WALK, chat. See, there is a little bit of an early flare, and then we just floated it. We didn't even balloon it. We just floated it. And then touchdown way to the right of the center line, because through that float, the wind kind of took us for a little bit of a ride, but not our worst landing, most definitely not our best, which kind of sucks because we're finishing the week off here on the A321, and unfortunately we probably had our worst landing of the week as our last landing. But you know what? It wasn't that bad. Could have been better. Could have been worse. I just need to remind myself when I'm flying the 321, I have to be so easy with the flare. It is not like flying the 319, which we did this week as well. So, to everybody else that cannot support the streams with the monetary value, but supports the streams for being here, smashed on the thumbs up button, flying with me on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support. I truly, truly do appreciate you, man. You guys are the best. And I always say, man, this community is absolutely amazing, and I truly do appreciate everything that you guys do. Just, again, a little bit too heavy on the flare. That's all that was. I was flying it like I was flying a 319. We did the proper wind correction. Unfortunately, we were just off of center line because of that float, but not a bad one. Definitely not our worst. We'll do better next time, right, chat? That's all you can say. We'll do better next time. Guys, next week's going to be a lot of fun as well. We've got some bangers planned for next week. Are you going to take down my green screen? Jesus, dude. We got some bangers planned for next week. If you're looking to do a long haul, next Saturday is going to be the day. We're going to be doing Dubai to Hong Kong in the A350. Next week, we are back in the A350. The airplane has received, I think, 5 updates since the last time we've flown it. So, going to be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to that one. 350 next week. I think we're going to start off the week Thursday afternoon. I think we're going to do LA to Detroit. I think that's the flight I've kind of been circling for Thursday afternoon. So that's the plan for Thursday afternoon. I don't know if we'll have a Thursday evening stream this week. Most likely not, because we've got a long haul Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Well, long haul on Saturday and then flights on Sunday and Monday as well. Guys, have a great start to your week. Have a great Monday evening. Have a great Tuesday. Have a great Wednesday. And I'll let you guys know if you're in the Discord what flight I end up selecting for Cross the Pond. But it should be a lot of fun regardless of what flight we take. Enjoy the replay, friends. Have a great start to the week. Catch you all on Thursday back in the A350. Happy landings, my friends.